afternoon, everybody. How we doing? Mr. Jeremy, how you doing today? Alright, our load is not ready yet. I called just a few minutes ago to check on it. It's not ready. So, we passed by the Boot Hill Museum last night on the way back from Long John Silver's, and I thought, well, since the load's not ready, I was going to just walk down there, but it's like 2 miles. It's like 2 miles down there. So rather than walking down there, I'm just going to drive us down there. That way we can get down there a little bit quicker. It's Mr. Jeremy, Sonic, Cheryl, Walt Money, Ghost of Now, Anna Metallica, Carnivore for Life. How you guys doing this morning, this afternoon? So, who wants to go walk around the museum while we wait? Samantha, Gary Watson. I say let's do it. Cat Mom. Sheesh. Coastal Gambler, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I don't think I've ever seen your name before, but maybe. Well, let's go. Without further ado, we're about 2 miles down, so I would like to see in there. And I know they got. I wanted to go to the depot as well. There's a depot down there, but apparently that thing don't open till 6 o'clock. If I'd have known that, we could have stopped there last night. But I'm gonna drive us down. Go look inside, see what all they've got. Walk around the outside, see what they've got. It's a little chilly out there, according to the truck. Man, we got 57 degrees, but it's not too bad. So we'll do this little walk around anyway, and maybe by the time we get done or get down there, our load will be ready. Maybe. I don't know. But why not? I mean, we're just sitting here like nuts on logs right now, not doing anything. Alright, I did put the clip up this morning, or a little bit ago, from yesterday. So if you guys hadn't had a chance to see that, we'll get one of the regulators to throw it up there. It's got over 2,000 views on it, so quite a few people have seen it already. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button while you're there, though. Now, I've got to put my Google Maps on so I don't miss my turn. That got me going. Does it? Yeah, it does. See, we're 5 minutes driving. If I was to walk down there, it'd probably take 30 minutes to walk down there. But it's just 2 miles, so I don't do a lot of driving around like this. But I don't see no reason in why we can't. Because I've been saying, more museum more museum stuff, getting museum stuff in. And today's a perfect, beautiful opportunity to do that. While we wait, because I mean, if our load's not done till 5 or 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, I'd hate to just sit here and waste the day when I know I could go just a couple miles down the road and make something out of it. And then who knows, it might not be ready till midnight tonight. I don't know. They didn't give me no time on it whatsoever. Just that it would be done in 8 to 10 hours after we drop off the trailer, and well, it's already been 15. Now there's a BNSF sitting down there on the yard. Okay, we're not going to concentrate on the rail fanning though. There is BNSF sitting down there, which that right there, if we was in the same spot Alright, we got sound now. Radio check, radio check. Can I get a radio check? Alright, well, I guess has there been no audio the whole time? No, the mic's not dead. It's just, it's where I had the map on Google Maps. I guess it automatically kicked it off. I was going to check. We drove 8 minutes to get down here. Give me just a second. What I was saying before the mic so rudely interrupted me was, now, I started this live stream trucking channel for my grandpa, and I wished right now that he was able to sit and watch this video, because out of all the places that I've ever traveled through, been here, been there, Dodge City, Kansas is always the place that he always was the most curious about. I never really ever been to here before he passed away. So it's really too bad that today's video ain't the video, at least, you know, that he's getting to watch, because this was always the place that he was always wondering about. Always had questions if I've ever drove through here. And I did. I drove through here once before he passed away, and I got to, you know, go home and tell him about it. But, and matter of fact, I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was one of the last trips out before he passed away. Is I stopped in here, or come through here, but I didn't come through the city part. I right over to the Loves, and that was it. I just passed through. The only thing I could tell him about this town was it's one of the stinkiest towns that I've ever been in America. That was it. Other than that, alright, let's flip this camera around. Now, we shouldn't have no problems overheating. There's trains out there. So I guess y'all have been on mute and didn't hear anything I was saying about the trains in the train yard. And what I'm going to do is go up to the museum here. We'll walk around the museum, and after the museum, we can walk the streets, I guess. Just to see the storefronts and stuff like that. There was a Wyatt Earp statue on the next block up that way. Excuse me. It's not too bad cold out here. I mean, it's a little chilly, but it's not real bad. So my flannel that I've got on should be sufficient. Maybe more than enough. Now right up there is Boot Hill Distillery, which we're not going to go to that, I don't think. I don't know who the statue is up there. Got some Longhorn statues. I don't know. We'll see what all we can see today. And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Real quick before I walk too far, is the wind an issue, or is it sounding all right in my pocket? Denise, how you doing? Sandy, how you doing? 66. Lance, how you doing? Turntable with the head of fly black guy. Sounds okay? Because I don't want it to be all windy sounding and not realize it. Well, I'm just making sure, Devil, just making sure, because I know you'd be one of the first ones to point it out, but I didn't see your name, so. And like I say, we can walk down, up and down. There is the train depot. I was looking on Google Maps. It says it didn't open until 6. So, but they've got a caboose down there. I don't know if you can walk in it or not, but visitor information. I don't know if I'm going to walk in the visitor information. And we'll walk, maybe I'll walk down through there here at the end or toward when we're done. I do got Christmas lights up. Let's see who this is. All right. Now, look at that. Look at that. All right. Man, oh man. Matt Dillon is on my trail. What's up, big man? What's up? I think huge gun he's got on his hip, man. Look at that. Well, that's not that big. It's not that big. All right. Festus. So, can y'all see that? It's that couch ranch. I don't know who these people are. Polk and Born? Is that what that says? Dodge City residents, 1938 to 1990. Okay, so I guess that might be what these are. Dodge City residents from back in the day, maybe? I don't want to waste too much time with all the, the signage and stuff. I want to get over there in the museum. Now, right up here is another thing I wanted to do. Let's get on up here. Who is that? Who's this character? Hey, Doc. Hey, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Doc Holiday. Alright, alright. Let's see if we can have a seat here. What's your game, Doc? What's your game? Who knows what Doc's game is? He's not talking. Well, well, well. I have a shot of that booze. I don't know. I don't know what that is. He don't look too happy about us being here, though. Here, wait a minute, wait a minute. You know, Doc Holliday's buddies. That's for sure. We've been buddies for a long time. He hadn't come to visit me in a while, but he taught me everything I know about, or everything I don't know about cards. I don't know. Anyway, it's pretty lifelike in size, I think. Off to the distillery. The distillery is behind us. That's right where we parked at. Cowboy Capital Saloon. Now, let's look at this. John Henry Doc Holiday. Alright, now the building, I don't know how it's coming in right there. The building that's just beyond the red lights right there is a train depot. They've got a caboose and stuff down there. Poker is just my game. But we're gonna walk down after we go into the museum. We're gonna walk down. Wide Earth is beyond the Longhorn on down there, if you can see that. Let's see what this little building is. Now I guess I could be getting up here by the names, but I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Let's get a little bit closer look. Now it looks like this place is under repair. Oh, that's freaking cool. I wish we could go in here. Man, look at that. They got it locked up though, locked up tight. No windows. Let's see if I can get you guys up here. I don't know what it looks like in there. Y'all have to tell me later. 11:39. Now they've got steps. Oh, can we walk up here? Look at this. They've got steps, so I am walking up there. You better believe it. And the sunlight's bright. No overnight parking. Jeez, look at the size of that thing. Let me see. Let's see. Put you guys right here. Now, no, I'm not a very big person, but I mean, look at this. It's not, I can't get up here to this. I would love to be able to get up here on this, but they do got a bench that you can sit on. How about that? All right, let's see what this says. Just a quick minute right here, because I'm gonna walk up them steps. General outfitting store. I mean, this thing is huge. Got a ladder right there where you can get up there and walk. Alright, let's put you on this. The engine was built in 1903 by Baldwin Locomotive Works at a cost of $19,000. This thing was built at a cost, I guess back in the day, $19,000. Could you imagine? Holy smokes. Man, look at this is freaking amazing. Wait a minute. Just so as I knows that I'm in the view here. Let's see how it looks. All aboard! Man, and I guess that. Wow, wait, look at these controllers. What do I do? What do I do? Alright, I'm going to put you on the other side, and I'm going to sit over in this seat. Hopefully. I believe this is the actual control. Man, oh man, look at that. I couldn't imagine. This excites me to the point of no belief right now. Just would not believe. We got this might be the break. You know, and it's too bad they don't have a working horn that you can just sit here and go to town on. How you doing, man? I'm not doing nothing up here. Okay, let's see. Man, oh man. Now, I don't know if y'all can read that stuff or not. Dynamo, air pump, injector. I can't hardly read it, so. Cab heat. I don't know what that one says. But now let's put you guys in the driver's seat. This is the view from the driver's seat. How freaking amazing is that? I'm sure that this is probably much better if an impact was to occur to be back here, maybe. But man, it's there. You can't see nothing. I mean, you can't see nothing out ahead of you. You would never know if something walked. Of course, I guess that's why they got two seats for co-driver. But if something come from the right-hand side of the engine, you'd never know it. I mean, you would never know. Your sight is just so limited. And I guess this is the brake. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe, probably not the brake. But anyway, wow. See, I didn't imagine that we'd get to walk up here in this. And it looks to me like they did have electric maybe? I don't know. Stuck their heads out the window. course, we can't do that, but still. I mean, wow. And then I guess that's the coal burner. It would be nice if that was opened up, but I can see why it's not. I wished that I had a light to shine in there. I never bring my light when I need to. But I don't think even with the light I'll be able to see in there that good. I wonder, is that the bell? Where's the bell lever at? There's more stuff up here. It's old and dilapidated, but kid in a candy store without a doubt, man, without a doubt. Yeah, I didn't know that they had the steps out here. Did not know that. Check them wheels out. Those are little bitty. And then now I want you to look at the size of these wheels. I'm gonna put this down right here. I wish I'd have brought my other one now, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to start getting used to the big tripod. Now, I'm 5'6". Of course, the wheels are off the ground about that much, but the wheel is also over my head by the same distance. So this wheel is pretty much 5'5", 5'6", something like that in height. And then in width, the two utes. That's a huge wheel. That is huge. Or in my standards, it's huge. Okay, wait a minute. I wonder if I'd get in trouble for climbing up there. I might. Let's not do it. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I don't want to get kicked out before I get started. That is freaking sweet. Look at the light up there. That's just like a big light bulb. Could you imagine driving that thing after dark? It's just a huge light bulb. There's no way it could put out that much light. You wouldn't think anyway. Alright, I'm going to walk over here and show you guys the sign from this side. And then we're going to go over to the museum. I know probably once I get into that museum, it may take a while to get back out of it. See what the sign looks like from this side. Welcome to Boot Hill and Dodge City Visitor Information Center. Man. Now, we went on down last night and got the Long John Silver's, that's it. Brick roads. Boot Hill. Wait a minute. Let's turn around and do this. Even though it's ripped backwards. Oh my God. Look at that. I turned the camera around just a little too quick. Boot Hill. Alright. I wish I hadn't turned the camera around that quick because y'all could have got a better look at that car. Man, that's awesome that they got that thing fixed to where you can walk up in there. That is awesome. Great Western Hotel. I wonder. Okay, they've got that completely closed off, I think. Let's go to the museum, dang it. Quit dilly-dallying. Just a friendly reminder, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Now, the clock does work. It is 1:40, so the clock does work. Boot Hill Museum. Okay, this is kind of a gift shop and stuff. Kinda. So we probably won't spend too much time in here. But I do have to go to the restroom. So we'll let you look at that for a minute. Hopefully there's no copyrights on this. I was going to show you the sinks in the bathroom, but bathrooms are kind of iffy. Hey. Oh, look at this, look at this. Whew. How much it costs for the museum?
All of our prices are right up there.
Yeah. We can film going through there, right?
What?
Film?
Yeah, you can film.
Okay.
Will it just be for one?
Yeah. Well, unless you want to count all the people in the live stream.
Oh, you're live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Just give it 1 second.
Okay.
How long have you been live streaming for?
Today I just started, but I've been live streaming for about 2 years now.
2 years? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've got 175 people watching.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So yeah, it is. And I try to do stuff like this. I'm a truck driver, and that's what my channel is. Basically, it's live stream dash camming. But when I get the opportunity to stop off places like this, it makes it worthwhile, I think, doing this. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the museum. I mean, a lot of people say that you learn a lot from here.
Yeah.
Just from the museum alone, so.
I almost didn't come out of the train. I didn't realize there was steps where you could walk up into it.
Yeah.
I got up in there and I almost forgot to leave.
Yeah, and then I could just have the sun right there. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that the train is part of like the museum as well. Like you can go on it.
Yeah, that was neat.
Yeah, and I'm going to put this on for you too. And so yeah, I mean I do have this map to give you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just here in the gift shop, and then you'll just start underneath the green sign right over there.
Right.
Yeah. And then from there, you'll just walk outside onto the patio once you're done with everything inside. And then you'll just go from left to right on the map.
Left or right.
Yeah, so, And then the Oxygen Saloon, the icing parlor, and the photo parlor are all closed for today.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. And then we also do have a part of the original cemetery, so you'll just have to take some stairs to go up a hill on the left. And it's just behind, yeah.
So it's outside?
Yeah, it's outside. And
Right, the Capitol. Okay, yeah.
It's behind it, so you'll just stick to the left side of it to go around and see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be, is that the Boot Hill Cemetery?
It's part of the original one.
Part of the original one?
They kind of did like a replica with the tombstone and everything that they have up there.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, man, appreciate it. I might need to get one of those to do walk this path. Man, they got all kinds of. Now you guys, you have to let me know when it gets blurry, because I lose track. That would be cool right there. And now, if I'm not mistaken, that is a 3D puzzle that you can put together. Horse, longhorn, yeah. No, that's a different puzzle. That's a 3D puzzle though, still though, I think that you put together. These puzzles right here, oh yeah, they give me a bracelet. I can't get it in focus, but so that's the puzzles we was just looking at. Man, oh man, look at all that. Alright, let's get into this museum before they call me and say okay, see, we get to go out there thinking all that. Let's go. Dang it. Listen to all that. What do I see here? Is Jingle Bells a copyright? I don't know. I like them black ones, but they kind of rear up too much. Jeez. What is this? Man, I could stay here probably all day. I could probably work in it. Okay. I just turned around and looked. Look at this. Oh my God. What is the price on that? $97 for this. Holy snap. All this stuff is for sale. Look at that. I might possibly have to buy one of these. What is that? That's $100. This one is 97. This one, 97. $133 for that one. And dang, it's heavy too. Oh, look at that. This is a fake gun. It's not real. It's a replica. Okay. Since I picked that one up and it works. Wow. Now which one did I pick up? This? Still, dang. That is sweet. And that looks like a breakaway. That's actually a breakaway barrel. It looks like it anyway. I don't know. That might be. Alright, look at these bullhorns, ladies and gentlemen. Longhorn prices. Alright, we'll start out there with the Longhorn prices. Horn B 69. Horn D 110. Horn E 140. Horn I 240. Now I don't know which ones are which. But look at that. Man, I'm dying here. I'm dying. Those right there are freaking gorgeous. Oh my God. Keep walking, keep walking. I got you, keep walking. So I don't know though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Man. Those is too nice though. Those is too nice to put on the truck. No doubt. Those are too nice. Which mine are real nice, but barbecue sauce. Wild earth barbecue sauce. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's hit the museum. Must have a wristband beyond this point. Hey. Pretty good. How you doing, sir? I'm not going to spend a particularly long time on anything. You know how we do it. Smallest to largest, yeah. So about $240, which that's a good price, you know. And I didn't even see it right there. But $240 for those is not bad because that's what I paid for mine, and mine's not as big as those. I don't think. That's pretty cool, the paintings. After that thing. You guys will have to pause or go back to look at the writing on account of I want to get as much as I can. Look at that. Wagon truck. Push the button.
The commissioners have come from afar to listen to our grievances. My heart is glad, and I shall hide nothing from you. I understand that you are coming down here to see us. I moved away from those disposed to war, and I also came from afar to see you. The Kiowas and Comanches have not been fighting. We were away down south when we heard that you were coming to see us.
So you can push that button and it tells you the story. You don't have to sit.
The Sirens are those who have been fighting with you. They did it in broad daylight so that all would see them. If I had been fighting, I would have done so also.
I guess that's
2
cook
years
work.
ago, I made peace with General Harney, Sanborn, and Colonel Leavenworth at the mouth of the Little Arkansas. That peace I have never broken. When the grass was growing this spring, a large body of soldiers came along on the Santa Fe Wall.
Now, just for size reference, look at that. Just for size reference. This is four-wheel drive at its best, or at its finest for back in the day. And that's big. I mean, that thing is huge. Give you another look right here.
I love the land and the buffalo and the will not part with any. I want you to understand also that the Kiowas don't want to fight and have not
Probably a good 9 foot in height. Maybe.
People want comfort, but they never do what they say. I don't want any of these.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Take a shot, learn about George Hoover.
Hello! Welcome to Hoover's Saloon, finest watering hole in Buffalo City. It's actually the only one, but it's definitely the finest. We offer any libation you could possibly wish for. So long as it's whiskey.
As long as it's whiskey.
It's no Delmonico's. Not yet. But I've got big plans. When I first came here, there wasn't even a bar. Got to be so much drinking going on at Fort Dodge, the commander had to ban alcohol sales within 5 miles. Prohibiting alcohol. Here, in America. Know what I did? I used my wagon wheel for a measure. I figured out how far 5 miles was, and I set up my saloon 1 foot beyond.
1 foot beyond.
Excuse me.
So man, how cool is this?
Right, I'm coming. You think I'm content to dole whiskey 2 bits to the ladle? No, sir. I've got big plans. Every frontiersman needs goods and niceties. That's why I'm going to set up a nice proper outfit right off the rail line. Every whiskey you can possibly imagine. Cigars from Havana, card tables. I'm going to put up a big mirror behind the bar.
So you're gonna be busting, right?
When I first started, it was all buffalo hunting. That's why they call it Buffalo City. I'm not sold on the name. I think people really want to go to a place called Buffalo.
Buffalo?
I can't tell you how many times I traded a hide for whiskey. It's all going away. Just you wait and see. When the buffalo are gone, they're going to turn to businessmen like me to start giving the orders.
That's right.
All right, I'm coming.
All right, let's go ahead and move on. That was cool. He's not
The
done.
problem with seeking new opportunity.
He's not done, but let's go ahead and go. And now I just lifted that shot glass to get him talking. That's what you done, was lifted that shot glass.
That's what I did. But others around here, they don't want civilization. They want to escape it. But you can't let them
There's no
stop
telling
progress.
how long he might sit there and talk.
Railroad's still going to move west. You know, this is Tom looking for shelter.
Oh, okay, look, check this out. There's a wagon right here. What I done was slid it. Hang on. Let me put you over here so you can get a better glimpse. So if you move the wagon wheel, it lights it up, or not the wagon wheel, but the wagon, and then it lights it up. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give a quick in front of each one. Tools carved from bone, even fuel from the ground. Nothing was discarded. I don't know how well you can read it, but hopefully pretty decent. I know you're not getting it read in time, but
as white settlers moved west, they established frontier towns like Dodge City and began hunting the buffalo with reckless abandon. Harvesting the tunnels, shipping exotic fur back east, and leaving the carcasses to rot. At the end of the 19th century, the great buffalo dwindled near extinction, with as few as 1,000 across all of North America. This devastated Indian community.
it's pretty neat. That's neat. And then it gives you the, I guess, third ward school And it gives you all the different stuff on each one.
Year 1800,
Church,
and the wild buffalo roamed free.
hardware,
Just like the encounter on the Great
clothing
Lakes.
store, drugstore, blacksmith. So it gives you all the pictures to what is associated to it as well. It's pretty good. It's pretty neat. I bet that right there is pretty dang warm. Then the gloves, man, look at that. I want to think that it's pretty warm anyway. And it looks like I can't really see. It does have pockets. I can't really see, but it does look like it's fur through and through. I guess. I'm not real sure. Buffalo coat, though, is what that is. The buffalo coat.
A hopeful sign. But far cry from former war.
American bison. So I guess that's what it looks like before it's made into the coat. Prairie Dog Dave Morrow, Orlando A. Brick Bond, and Thomas Nixon. I guess they was the White Devils. He kind of looks like one. He kind of looks like a devil. Devil? Oh man, look at that. What the? Dang. Buffalo Industry. Look at that, man. It's hard to get this stuff. That is huge. Not real sure how that's working out, but might be passing a little too fast for it. Look at that thing, man. Buffalo guns, yeah. Alright. They got one set up there. I know I've done standing in front of a buffalo before. Look at the size of this thing. It says don't touch. He's real light. He's real light. Thing is huge. Look at their bullets. That's the bullets that they used. I guess that's the ammunition tools. They kept their black gunpowder in that. Oh, what's that? Alright. Just to do it. Just to do it. Sit ya. Right there. So. Dang. I need my glasses for this. From 500 yards anyway. That is smoking. Okay. Alright. We got buffalo patties right there. That's the buffalo patties. Alright, life is but a journey. I definitely, the thing with the gun here, so you've got the targets, 50 yards, 100 yards, 500 yards. Now that's definitely, 500 yards is definitely a glasses moment for me. Oh my God. Look what we got up there. Oh wow. Let's do this. Man, I should have brought my other tripod. You guys are gonna have to start reminding me about these the new tripod moments, you know, that we need. I don't know how comfortable this would be. I don't know. Surely the other seats would have been bigger. But man. That could be bad. An uncomfortable ride. Railroad personnel. I hear all kinds of cows. A cow dog. Riding the rails. Yeah, I wished I'd have brought my my other one, my other tripod. Right there. It's gonna be hard to get the camera to adjust into all this. Look at that freaking thing. John Bender. Those really have not changed much over the years, have they? The design has stuck through and through. There should be a button around here to push to make that thing go. Oh, I bet there is. It's right there. Okay, Dodge City's first depot. Oh, there's the button right there. Be a train conductor. Push the button. Watch the train go. If we're gonna push it, we're gonna leave it. Interesting. That is freaking cool. That's just cool. And then let's do it right here. Wow. How cool is that? Alright, what is this? Dodge City. Oh, it's the Harvey House. Harvey House, La Casa Harvey, okay. So you can look up what the Harvey House does. Okay. Y'all can't see that at all, can you? Yeah, that's too hard to read. Salad plates. Is that 50 cents? Beverages, coffee, 12. Hot tea per pot, 15. Iced tea, 10. Cocoa per pot, 20. Milk, 12 cents. Sandwiches. Peanut butter and jelly, 25 cents. Cold roast beef, 35. Hamburger on a bun, 40 cents. Bacon and eggs, 45 cents. Okay, salad plates. I didn't read all of them out, but salad plates is a head of lettuce, 20 cents. Fruit salad, 55 cents. Combination salad bowl, 50 cents. Potato salad, 20 cents. Specialty plate. Breaded fillet of halibut, 90 cents. Combination salad with dash cheese, 65 cents. Dang. That's pretty neat. The menu, I can't read that, so I need my glasses on, I guess. Alright. Pushing the button.
We're not open yet, but you wouldn't think that with all the girls running around. Harvey girls, that is. We have to get things in order because there'll be no time once the Santa Fe arrives. Today, I get to polish the silver. I've been working here for about 3 months now and I'm still learning things. Once, I spilled a bit of Madeira sauce on my uniform at Peak Supper Rush, and I had to change before I could do anything else. Another girl made the mistake of wearing makeup. The matron spotted her right away and made her take it all off. Do Easterners think that all the women out here wear rouge and dance in saloons? Harvey girls are supposed to be like a bit of home away from home.
A bit of home away from home. Alright, we're going to go ahead and stop at that one. I don't know how long these things last. But I know we may or may not have all day. I mean, if we don't get nothing, if our load don't get done today, I'll wish that I did stay and look at all of it. But I don't know, so. God, that's loud.
On the train that I took here, we stopped at one spot that didn't have a Harvey House. They just had a plan
Look at that.
preserved a product the day before.
This is wrong. Let me see if I can turn this off.
And
'Cause
there's
he's
so
loud.
much of it here. A lot of the girls really need the work.
Can't turn it off once you start it.
There's not many options outside of the factory or the mill, and even then, if you get sick or you miss a day, you get fired.
Get sick or miss a day, you're fired.
Whole year of work. There are many rules, though. I mean, we Harvey girls move together, we make a curfew. And we must promise not to marry while we work.
Let's promise not to marry while you work there, the Harvey girls.
A lot of women come out here looking for someone to marry. It's a fine area for the industrious. The richest man in town started out in a soft hut with a canvas roof. And then there's Mr. Harvey. I actually met him once. Really? He has so many.
So I guess this is all their brands of different ones.
He started out as a
Creative brand. See, we've been creating brands since forever. Oh, there's their branding irons. It's gonna look like this. So that's what this is their branding irons.
Years a long time to be there. That's a 317. I have to go.
Anna, how you doing? Everybody, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in and giving me the opportunity to show you just some of our daily travels and what we can and can't do out here. And that thing's got a pretty good span, and so does that one. That one might be actually longer from tip to tip, but those are thicker. Alright. Dang, look at that. Alright, what is this? Barbed wire. Okay, so they've got the different barbed wire and the years that it was patented. And this is the barbed wire. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Is that sledding? Is that a sled, maybe? Quarantine, calamity, and change. Yeah, that's that part right there. What the cows that we're hearing, that don't stop. It just keeps going and keeps going. Good Lord. Fencing the West. Heyday, class and culture. Good Lord, look at that. Beverly Brook. This is prosperity on the plains. In the 20 months between June 1885 and January 1887, one Dodge City company, R.M. Wright and Company, sold $19,000 worth of goods, the equivalent of about $530,000 in 2020. And that's what they sold. That's the goods that they sold and the prices that they sold it for, I guess. This might be the collection, quite possibly. It says Gospel Hill and Front Street though, so I don't know. I'm not sure if this goes with that, with the Heyday. I'm not real sure. Dang. Look at that big freaking bird cage. I bet that thing weighs probably 40 pounds or 50. Look at this freaking chair. It is made out of bull horns. Wow. Baseball. I guess that might be a harp. Piano. Another little harp type deal. I don't know who that is, but... Camera's working good, 10-4. That is a neat chair. I like that. That's just freaking awesome for real. Look at this top hat. Wow. That's a good sized top hat. And no wonder people got that, what is that, Mad Hatters? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's step inside. I'm not going to press any buttons for mute. Oh, this is dockets and stuff. Guilty or innocent. So this is, I guess, the courthouse. Maybe. Start over here. Chaplain, how you doing? How you doing? That's what it looks like up there. Churchill, 1881. I didn't get these. Sorry about that. Now, of course, I mean, if you would want to come in and actually take your time going through this and looking, but festive, cowboy, rich and rowdy. So I guess this is a saloon that we're fixing to walk into. Look at that. Okay, that's a roulette table, right? I thought it was a clock when I first looked around and seen it, but that's a roulette table from back in the day. Oh, wow, man, I guess I've got this locked. It all says the same. Bust your herd dies, Texas fever. Wow. So I'm doing the best I can to keep these pictures clear. Trying to. Door hand. That's the same one that was in the other one, I think. We'll do this. I want to meet Dora. Let's meet Dora. We're not going to stick around too long, but that is freaking neat. Look at that. Look at that.
Would you believe I thought my career was over? I came from one of the best families in Boston. Sang opera in New York, all the best parts. Cosi, Figaro. Then, it was all ended. I came down with consumption. Packed up
bless her
and
heart.
headed out west to find some good air and regain my health, and wound up in Dodge.
Well,
You
that's
know?
Dodge.
I wouldn't live anywhere else. Pardon me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. That was neat. That's neat.
Goodness. Well, they need me here. They really need me. Cowboys out here, it's lonely for them. They ride into town looking for a taste of culture and a little fun, and I give both. I sing for my supper and have done well by it, so I'll go out and give food to the people I see, the ones who can't sing. Everyone ought to eat, even the outcasts.
That's just cool. That's
The
cool.
polite ladies won't have much to do with it. But it turns out, the
Look at the size of them things.
have the kindest hearts.
Those are massive.
Still, I'm finding my place. Just recently, I got to sing in the church here. Hymns. In a real church. And I swear, I saw those ladies in the front row smile at how I sang.
So we can still hear her, we just can't see her, so. Man, I tell you what, those are huge. Those are monsters right there.
We separate. You can do that.
So this is Fire
Now, I
Nice.
try not to play the cocaine,
The bar
but
back,
the men out
yes.
here do not make it easy.
Let's back up just a little bit, see if we can. Oh, look at that. I'm in the mirror. Hey,
James
buddy.
Kelly, the mayor. These are from him. He helped me get my start here. He's always treated me right, protected me.
They're massive. Those
He
are.
actually threw a fellow out of the saloon once for getting too familiar with me.
Getting too familiar.
Brought to you and have
The blizzard of 1886. That's what this is. So the lights is the blizzard, snow coming down.
Stop by the Long Branch. The fellows there will have a story.
Perfect storm. And for all the Spanish readers, I've got it in Spanish as well. The fires of 1885 and 1886. So that's pretty neat. Lord have mercy. Look at this. Man, they have got this set up nice. That is cool to see. Look at that. How it's wrapped together and actually put together where you can sit across from whoever it is that you're talking to and like face to face with them. Because it would kind of be like this is where you would be sitting at, and this is where I would be sitting at. How I've got the camera setting. So you would just be sitting and this is neat. This is neat. Because see, now I'm not going to sit and listen to all these here. But apparently, this is Alonzo B. Webster. Which is him. This is Wyatt Earp. It is, and no doubt about that. It is. It's not packed full of people. Peacock feathers. William Bat Masterson. Leave a trail of popcorn around. And I guess that's supposed to be him. I don't know. Are these retouched up pictures or something maybe? Chalkley Beeson. So I guess that's him. And I don't know what the little sparklies are. I'm not real sure about that. Look at that chair. Another one like that. I mean, dang. That is creative. Alright, starting from the top, Acetate Soul. Let's see if I can get it to come in. No. Samuel Crumbine, Thomas McCarty, Fred Harvey, Robert Wright, Colonel Richard Hardesty, Oscar Simpson, which is a dentist, Henry Sittler, Hamilton Bell. Look at that, that's nice. Nice and hot. Alright, time to go outside. This is pretty cool here. This is pretty cool. That's his exit there, so what we'll do is walk around this way. Ricky, Ash, bitters. Okay, up there is the cemetery that he was telling us about. This, I don't know, this probably isn't open, but looks like construction. Yeah, they've got it locked. That was the front where we was at a minute ago. I wonder, it says open. Long. I'm gonna see if we can walk into these places. I believe we should be able to. Maybe. Okay, please no food or drinks in the general store open. So, is this... It's just kind of a, Hey, how you doing, sir? I'm just looking around.
Hello. You want a beer?
Thank you, thank you. Pretty nice, pretty nice. All right, thank you.
Good. Bye-bye.
Huh. So it's actual stores there. This says this is Long Branch Saloon. Let's see what it looks like inside. Wow.
How are you doing today?
Pretty good. How you doing, sir?
Doing good. Appreciate you stopping in.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the doors being open. What all you got over back here?
Sorry?
I said, do you sell anything back here?
I only have what's on my list right here. It's not a huge list. I do have a few variety of a few things, but it's not mixed drinks.
Yeah. So that's the list. Bottled water, tomato juice, popcorn, garters, shot glasses, $8 for shot glasses, sarsaparilla, $3, beer, $5. It's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you.
Take your time. Go through. Enjoy it.
And so now this is a setup for the, I guess, of what a saloon would have been back in the day.
Yeah, basically, we pretty much, this is the Long Branch, and we are our own version of it, but we are set up like this is, of course, minus the Christmas decorations.
Right.
This is what saloons, for the most part, look like.
Okay,
We're
okay.
just built for our own designs and purposes. We can see our crowds up here, and we do like special events and shows, and, stuff. So,
Now, would this size be what it would have been back in the day, or is this a lot bigger?
like I said, we are our own version of it.
Yeah.
Anything you've seen on TV and Gunsmoke is not even remotely close to it.
So it would have been a lot smaller?
Yes.
A lot smaller,
It's
okay.
about half of this dimension.
About half?
Long and narrow, like a pub, like a train
Right.
car size, basically.
Okay.
It was, yeah.
Oh, okay, like a
It
train
was a
car.
popular spot. There just wasn't anything like fancy about it like you might think there was. It was designed like a lot of those bars were, especially in cow towns,
Yeah.
for the guys that have been on the trail for 3 months to come in, sit down, relax, take a load off, and have some cold wines.
Right. It's okay for you to be on film? You don't
Yeah, I
mind?
don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you got for non-alcoholic here?
Just what's here.
This.
Just like the sarsaparilla, and then like our soft drinks that's listed there, like Coke products, things like that. So
Souvenir glasses.
I have,
Oh, is that carbs?
besides the sarsaparilla, I have regular Coca-Cola. I got Diet Coke. Got some Coke Zero in there. Pib. Sprite. Or I have the Coca-Cola Dream World, that limited edition kind that they have now.
Yeah. Gus, are you in here? Are you watching it? He's got Pib.
You want one of those?
Can I see one? I don't want one. I don't like Pib, but
No, they're just like like the modern day.
Yeah.
Plastic bottles.
right.
This.
Pib. What I do want is a sarsaparilla.
Yep.
Those are non-alcoholic, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So we're gonna
Good stuff.
order a sarsaparilla from Long Branch Saloon.
All right. Anything else for you?
No, that'll do it. You take cards, right?
Yeah. Whatever's easiest for you. $3 is your total. Okay. Get this open up for you here.
Amy opened it up for his house. Hopefully, I got that on film.
They're usually twist off the lids, but sometimes some of those get on there. I don't know what it is, so tight that I use it, so that way.
Oh, yeah.
Because they'll tear your hand up if they get put on there too tight. They've done that before.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
Let me get this microphone back in here. I'm doing a live stream right now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Alright, it's not gonna come in good, but sarsaparilla, non-alcoholic.
I just need to sign that top copy for me right down that line. That's mine to keep, and yours is the bottom copy if you need it.
Okay.
You're all set.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. This is Boot Hill Sarsaparilla, no caffeine, low sodium. See how it tastes. That's good. That is good.
Yep, good stuff. Here's your
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
You're all good.
Thank you. I'm just gonna sit here and drink this down.
Yeah, if you've been through everything the building across the way,
Mhm.
and if you've been to the general store right next door,
Yeah.
and have been up to the top of the hill and did all that stuff, this is now, you're about halfway through.
About halfway through. I hadn't went up to the top of the hill yet.
Okay, yeah. Take either the ramp or you can take the cement steps. Will get you to the top. There's a fence. Just keep following the fence. There's a whole other world up there.
Oh, okay.
The first thing you're going to see is the original Fort Dodge jail that sits up there.
Original Fort Dodge
The
jail.
rest of the Cemetery Hill is up there, and then our Cowboy Capitol building.
Okay.
It's this right here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know why the jail is not pictured on here, but it's like right.
Oh, okay.
Part of it's being renovated, but you can still go inside the east side of the building.
So that's on the top side or going up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Can you go? You don't go up from here. You go up from there, and then
Right,
come back
yeah.
down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to go through this place, but I just would, hate for it to come out all this way and miss something that we have up there.
Right.
Like Gunsmoke Tribute Room is up there, and Marshall's office is in that building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it in any order you want to, but I just, the most convenient way, I guess, to navigate it is do all that first, and then go up on the hill, and then you start hitting from here because the rest of the buildings down here on Front Street are all connected.
Okay.
In other words, you can stay inside till you get clear down to the ice cream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll get you clear down to the east end of the complex.
Okay. Okay. All right, then. Appreciate that. make history again. And it's good and cold. It's real good and cold.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful set of Longhorns there.
Those horns were, they came off of a leaded spear back in the day.
Yeah.
And they originally, the way we understood it, they were hanging in the depot at
Yeah.
the time. There was a restaurant that they had in the depot back in the days, and that's where those, where we got those from. So
Okay.
they're of the era. They just weren't in the Long Branch Saloon, but you know,
Yeah.
they look good up there. So
I got to sit on my truck hood.
yeah.
I drive an 18-wheeler. I've got a set of Longhorns on the hood.
Yeah, that works too.
Mm-hmm. You have a garbage can. Thanks, sir. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, like I said, take your time, go through, check everything out at your leisure. There's plenty of time, and we're not going to rush.
What's the date today?
Today is the 8th.
Wait. What time this ride along game? That's the YouTube channel that this is on, Ride Along Game.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, we've got a few other YouTube videos on there.
yeah. We got 205 people watching live right now.
Right. Well, hey, it's all good. We'll take it.
Right? I appreciate it,
Send
sir.
them on down this way, and then take on me.
Exactly. Now this is all connected, so let's go ahead and walk through this real quick, then we'll go back out and go up. That's sarsaparilla, got it. Mystic Wheel. I'm not real sure. General Cigar. Dang, look at all that. Oh, that's out there, pipe collection and stuff. Cutters, rollers. Wow. So I guess this would be the clothing shop. I don't know what the name of it is. The parlor. Jeez, look at all these freaking guns. Man. The glass is kind of glaring it up. Buffalo Hunter, the Gambler, the Lawmen. Guns that won the West. Alright, Frontiersman. Buffalo Hunters. And just a friendly reminder, if you hadn't hit that thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Now we got the Gambler. And this one would be the lawman guns. Oh, that is freaking nice. Look at that. This is the lawman guns. It's the governor's gun. Legendary lawman of Dodge City. Let's check these out right quick. Man, this place it's massive. This is a massive, massive place. Outlaw guns. Outlaw guns, they had some nice ones. Frank James. Gunfight 1881. James Bat Masterson. Sheriff Fred Singer. Mayor Webster. Legendary lawman of Dodge City. Hamilton Bell. William I think it's Tillman. Bat Masterson. Wyatt Earp. Chalkley Beeson. And Ed Masterson. That would be Wyatt Earp's pistol. Wow. Oh, look at all the different restraints. Man. What do we got here? Stables. We got a sewing machine in there. All kinds of stuff. So this is, I guess, the saddlery. So where you come in and get your blacksmith and stuff like that. Is that the different locks they had back in the day? They actually had them come? I'll be dang. Smith and Wesson revolvers. Alright, let's go this way. What do we got here? I don't know what this is. I believe this might be the doctor's office. Medicine. Because we've got that stuff. Wait a minute. I know that was associated with doctors and stuff. Hospital. Drugstore. That's the word I was looking for. Could you imagine waking up one day? Okay. I don't know what that is. I think I set off an alarm. Let's get away from that. Might have set off an alarm, I don't know. Scarlet Slugger, so I guess this is the jail. Behind bars. I don't know. I'm not real sure what I did there. That's a door. Secret passageway. Court affidavits is what that is. John Madden. He was a marshal. Keepers of the peace. The woman is, sorry about that. Frankie Bell, one of Dodge City's finest frails. Apparently she was Miss Frankie Bell, who wears the belt of superiority in the point of muscular ability. She was a scrapper, is what she was. And now if that just happens to be, if it just happens to be that size, we're pretty close to the same size here. I don't know if I would want a scrapper. I don't know. Keepers of the peace. Let's see if I can get it up here just a little bit better.
Sorry.
Oh, Frontier Times. So this was the newspaper. This is what that would look like. They're closed. All right, so here's another saloon. This, I want to think this might be probably a property. Jesus, look at them things. That's like 8 foot across. Those are massive. Dang. Not quite sure what that thing is. Maybe a roulette type deal. And they've got did they have Budweiser? Since 1876 they've had Budweiser around. I didn't know that. Or didn't realize that. 10. Could be 19, but it's 20. Those things are freaking huge. Man, I can't believe it. That's what they say. What is it? Oh, we'll give this gentleman time to. Now this is still yet the print shop. Look at that. It's printing the paper up. Wow. This kind of smells old and coffiny like. Look how little that thing is. That's little. These are all kids' coffins. Is that the embalming jar, man? Alright, what do we got here? Shoe store, shoe store. That's fine. New boot shop. Oh, look at that. Carriages. Beetlejuice. You can still touch stuff. Sonic. What's your stuff? What is this? Oh, interesting. Accounts. So. Currency. Top hats. I'd like to make a withdrawal. Come on, let's go. Give me my money. The Bank of Dodge City. What do we got here? Post office. Hang on a second. Got this one receipt that I need to put it up. It's aggravating. Mailbox. you would come in and ask for your mail in this little thing. Maybe. Look at that. Not real sure. Oh, Doc Holliday's room. Maybe. Telegraph was in it, yeah. So I guess this is supposed to be like the room. Of course, I'm sure it's a lot smaller, but motel. Oh, photography place. Now I'll come to get that pictures made. Is the mic making? Is my mic making weird noises? That's the paper. Well, I keep doing that. I do have it in my pocket, so I mean that might be it, but I guess another restaurant. Okay, this is closed for the season. Oh man, that's really too bad. That is really too bad that this is closed. Betty and Kelly restaurant. So this
French Street, little wooden French Street, was handmade by a gentleman.
Oh, that up there?
Yeah, and donated museum. And his grandson came to visit this summer or last summer, and wanted to see it. So this is really our first year that it's been on display.
Oh, okay. And she's talking about this right here that I've got it zoomed in on.
Yeah, that's just a little wooden replica of.
Is that now like
French Street.
Originally what it looked like?
It looks like ours, and ours is an original replica.
Okay.
Yep,
That's pretty neat.
of the original.
So it says closed for, when is the season that they're open?
Memorial weekend to Labor Day weekend.
Memorial to Labor Day? Okay. So Memorial to Labor Day, this place is open. The rest of the year it's closed.
Right, as you can see, we still have activities, like tomorrow night we have a Christmas event.
Okay.
So we do a lot of holiday events for the next couple weeks.
Okay, okay. All right.
And we do weddings and sometimes baby showers, and
Yeah.
so
Okay.
quite a few events throughout the year, but that keeps us busier on our off season.
Right, right. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Where are you
Okay.
from?
I'm from Tennessee. I'm a truck driver
Okay.
from Tennessee, and I come through last night. I'm waiting on a load over here at the meat place, and they're still not ready yet. So I was like, well, dang, what better to do than walk over here and,
Sure.
and look around?
Sure. Yeah, we'll keep going down the boardwalk. If you go all the way down, you'll find the Hardesty House is open, and the church is open also.
Okay, thank you. Thank
Okay?
you.
Yeah, we'll have a nice visit.
All right. So now we still have to go. Oh, look at that. We still have to go to the back side because I've not went to the back side yet. And this is the part that we've been in. All this part's connected. You don't have to go in and out to get through them. Once you get to the restaurant, which is right here, that's where it closes. And the photo parlor, it's closed. The old saloon, maybe open, maybe not. Blacksmith. The church. We still got to go up top though. Don't let me forget to do that. Because probably what we should have done is, and this is closed as well. I know you can't see it that good, but Hardesty Saloon? Now, I think she said this was open. How you doing?
Fine, how are you?
Pretty good.
You look like you're professional.
I'm doing a YouTube live stream right now.
I do what?
Doing a YouTube live stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Got us a couple hundred people watching.
Oh, wow.
Is that open?
Yeah, I saw a guy go in there a while ago.
Okay. I'm going to walk in there and see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah. I might as well too.
Push hard. Door is heavy. Look at that. Oh, wow. This is nice. But now they've got the upstairs block, so we're not going upstairs. Dang. Diamond. Exhibits alarmed. Surveillance cameras in use. So that might have been why the alarm went off, because I did put my arm over the banister. So that might have been, I set the alarm off over there a minute ago, I think.
Oh, that is pretty.
Yeah, it is.
That is really something.
Let's see what we got back here. I guess this is the kitchen area. Kitchen. Look at that stove, guys. Look at that. Is this the bathhouse? Oh yeah. Where they do the baths. Look at that. Could you imagine? So this would be the little entertainment room, piano and stuff. Wow. I wished we could go upstairs, but they do have the upstairs. Oh, this is the Harvey house. Okay. The Hardesty family. Not the Harvey house. The Hardesty. Maybe it's the Hardesty. I don't know. Second floor closed. This is what's up on the second floor though. It's just the bedrooms, but it is closed, so the bedrooms and second floor are locked for renovation. They're doing a lot of renovation around here. They are doing quite a bit. Pretty nice. So I guess that's what I done earlier. I set the alarm off by putting my arm over the banister. So I guess that's what that alarm was earlier that we heard. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Can't go in inside? Nope. That was sealed. Alright. Let's check this out right quick. This is the blacksmith shop. Horses. Is that shod or shoed? I think it's shoed. That's what I think that it's supposed to be. Butts were smaller back then. People didn't just sit around and eat and play video games back in the day, you know? Alright, I don't know if I get in trouble for this or not. But oh, it's got shocks. If they didn't want me to do this, they would have it fenced off. Pretty neat, pretty neat. Oh, look. This is the brakes. Now I'm going to show you the brakes because I see them back here. Alright, check this out. I'm going to pull the lever for the brake. It's actually working. So the brake's actually working there, which is pretty neat. Let's walk back here to the shop. See, it's not locked. Museum work. Oh, not open to public. Not open to public. So it's the museum workshop. All right. Man, that wouldn't be as comfortable as a ride. I just don't think. That would be a little bit worse. A little bit worse for wear. Alright. Let's go to the church and then we'll go around to the back side of the building. See what the hoopla is back there. Porta potties. They got 2 of them. So we can we can double the business speed here. How about it? I don't know. Okay. Political. Let's go look in the church right quick. Then we'll go up, which the distillery is up there too. Wow. This is nice. Look at this. It's nice. They've got it set up nice in here. I was wondering. dang, check that out. That's pretty sweet up there. Is that special? Maybe, maybe not. Not very easy to see. I'll let you do that. That's pretty right there, though. That is, it's pretty the way they've got it. So now, the lady back at the restaurant was talking about weddings. I wonder if they do the weddings in here. I wonder. I don't think this is really going to be that well. Is that holy water? All right, let's go see the cemetery. Now this is what I'm carrying around. It's the little map they give me in there. I don't know, why I'm carrying it around for. I really need to set it down somewhere and let it be. Alright. No smoking. Dang, y'all. Saratoga Saloon. Okay, so we got Haber, Allenber Saloon, Sentinel Barbershop, Betty and Kelly Restaurant, J Collar, Giant Goods, Groceries, Undertaker. So I guess the same person owned all that stuff. Saratoga Saloon, City Drugstore, T.L. McCarty, M.D., FC Zimmerman, Firearms, Ammunition, Hardware, Tinware, Lumber. Tonsorial Parlor, Dry Goods and Clothing. Let me slide by you right quick. Thanks, sir. Dry Goods and Clothing. GM Hoover Wholesale, Wines, Liquors, Cigars. Long Branch Saloon, that's where we stopped and had our, was it sarsaparilla? I think. Then the General Outfitter store. We didn't stay in there very long, but the carrying of firearms strictly prohibited. Violators pay a $100 fine. So I guess this is where you would check your weapons coming into town. Interesting. All right, let's climb the steps here. Frontier Street replica, 1870s, erected 1958. Expansion on Bull Hill. Lizzie Palmer, a dance hall girl. She died from an infected scalp wound incurred during a brawl. Lizzie was rumored to have fought over that Masterson with another soiled dove. A group of cowboys voted to pay for her funeral. Service was conducted by Reverend Orman Wright. I don't know. Oh, that's a photo parlor down there. Just does the old photos. Dodge City, Kansas. County seat of Ford County, 1882, population 1,200. Livery, that's the word I was trying to think of earlier. Livery. Livery and stables. Alright. Fort Dodge Jail, built about 1865. Now, surely this ain't the real jail. Okay, dang. It's a little bit bigger on the inside than I thought. So I'm not sure if it's showing my face or not. It is now, I know. There is a hole right here, though. I'll show you here in just a second. This one, they've got it chained up. Look. Okay. So that's your toilet back in the days, ladies and gentlemen. That's your toilet. Wow. Which is what this is. They've just got it covered up. This would be our little window to look out. And I don't know what we're looking at there. Kansas Teachers Hall of Fame built. I just got locked in here. Oh my God. But chiseled out a hole to the next cell. Say, are you taking crap over there? All right. Now I guess this would be the cemetery. And come out clean on the other side? I don't know. I don't know what this is. They told me, but I don't know. Dang. Okay, so. Okay. Wait a minute. This would be the Matt Dillon part of it. Miss Kitty. Look at this freaking TV. Look at that.
Right there. The county grand jury has done more damage to the local cattle rustling than any jury before.
So this is the Hollywood side of it, I'm guessing. I never would have, I never knew, never even realized that they would have had this place. Dang. Alright, let's Blue Hill. Hollywood and the Wild West. U.S. Marshal, Dodge City, Kansas. All right, cowboys and cowgirls. I don't know. That's probably not nothing to go into. That thing right there is as big as that freaking buffalo. Just about it. I mean, he actually probably is, if not bigger. Kansas Cowboy Hall of Fame. Starting in 2002. And going all the way to 2020. All right, Sonia, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Fire extinguisher, that's pretty neat. I like that. And then there's 2022. Mighty Bull, how you doing? How you doing? Now, I don't pay attention to the comments when I'm out here doing this. I'm focused on the focus of the camera more than anything. So that, and then, trying to run the camera down, so. And there's pages and pages, and there's all kinds of info here. I mean, I'm just brazing through it. But by all means, this was only $16 per one adult. I think it was $4 for a child. I don't remember what the senior price was. I don't remember. I didn't notice it. I apologize for that, but this is only $16 to come and walk through this place. So if you're ever in Dodge City and this stuff is interesting to you, and apparently it's interesting to some of you, so because you're here, but $16, by all means, stop in here and take a slower look. I mean, we've already been doing this for 2.5 hours. just the walking through. Maybe 2 hours in all actuality. But and I'm brazing through at a pretty decent speed, just so that we get done before they call. They may not even call today, but they might. So if you actually had time to just stop and look through all this stuff and sit and read it, and it's definitely worth it. Senior $14 in off season, 10-4 on that. All right. This might be it. I don't know what that should or would go into, but it's latched up. Got a plow. Emergency exit. Sod houses. Those are dentist tools. Well, I can't really plan out these field trips as much as I would like to. I don't get to actually plan them out. I get lucky and get to do some here and there. All I can say is just make sure and tune in every day to see when we do get to do field trips. Some days we get to, some days we don't. Gee, that hurt. That pretty much concludes this, but now I am going to get out on the street and walk around. Or not in the street, but on the sidewalks outside of this place. And man, I tell you what, I'd love to grab a set of them bullhorns in here. Because $240 for them two top pair would be an amazing buy. Yeah, a lot of it. And this right here, that was just sweet. I didn't even realize this was a part of it. I didn't look it up on the map or anything like that. I just thought, when we passed by last night, when I seen the Boot Hill Museum, okay, and I got up today and I'm sitting here, and there's the distillery back there, which we're parked right in front of the distillery. But I thought, why not do it while I'm sitting here not doing nothing? There's no reason not to. Now that buffalo head might be a little bigger than the cow back there, maybe. Look at that. So I guess that was a popular thing back in the day. I never knew.
Did you enjoy the museum?
Oh, I did, man. I did. It was nice.
Did you go through everything?
I think I went through everything. Went all the way through all this, and then went through the entire inside to the.
Then you stay there.
The
exhibits?
Yeah, the exhibits all the way to the ice cream parlor.
Yeah.
And then come out and then walked up and done that. I believe I did. I believe I got everything.
All right, good to hear.
It was good. It was nice. Appreciate it.
No problem. What's your name?
You too.
Stay safe.
I'll do the best I can. Thank you. Man, I want them horns right there so bad I can't stand it. Or those. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it though. Not gonna do it. But I should. And this Asperillo is calling my name. They're not calling my name, but you know. I was gonna say what would be a tour without a bathroom, but I showed you the one bathroom up there. So we got a bathroom in the tour. Let's show you the bathroom. I want to show you the sinks. Check this out. It looks better in here this time. It was a little dirty in here last time, but look at that. It's like a little shower. I like the sinks. I don't know what's in there. Oh, Maria Gallery. Huh. Made possible by the Maria Fund. So it's a gallery of some type in there. Oh look, wait a minute. Dang. There's a train going through. Now he wasn't going through a minute ago. It would have been nice had the depot right there. Had that depot been open. But it wasn't. Alright. Hang on, I'll set you guys down for a minute. My bad. All right, we got audio back. Sorry. I didn't mean to. They are slow moving trains here. should up, Sonic. She should up. That's the end of the train. Alright, now we're going to walk down. I'll walk down this way. On the brick streets. Applebee's. And they got the information center. Now I didn't go into that. We'll skip it. Dodge City. Step over in the crosswalk. Pizza Hut. It is open. Hair salon. Mexican, no, Italian restaurant. Bella Italia. And they've got the little wooden plaques with their, which Pizza Hut don't. But this one does. The next one does. They got wooden plaques on down through here with the names. Insurance. Los, I think it says Sombrero. Los Sombreros. My bad. It's another insurance place. It's not insurance. Is it? Heck no. It's the beauty box. That was false advertisements, what that was. 4 out of 5. Man, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we got a Longhorn right here. Of course, we're getting the brunt of the Longhorn. Dodge City. The locker room. Snow station. So we got the brick streets up. Not real sure what that one is. Trail of Fame. Babe. Front Street. Oh, you okay? Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Is this a gallery? Let's just look right here. Relive the legend. So this is a gallery of some sorts. Memorial Day, Labor Day, gunfight, country style dinner, Long Branch. Coming soon. It's Goddard's. It's that place. I don't think it was open, but State Bank. Alright, now we've only got 41% battery. So got a car coming. Golden House Chinese food carryout. I don't really care much for Chinese food. I ate it with Tasha, but that's it. As far as going in on my own and eating Chinese food, I'm not very big on it. Hairstyling. Another, I guess it's El Rey de Capos Mexican restaurant. Not sure if it's open or not. Now right over there is the depot place. I really would like to get over there to the caboose. Maybe you can get in it, maybe not, I don't know. High Plains Land and Title. El Rodeo Bar and Grill. Free parking. Dodge City Railroad Town. Military Plaza. Alright, let's step over this way. Maybe they're laying the brick or something on that road, or tearing it up or something, I don't know. They need to clean that. Wider. That's probably the same thing. How you doing, White? How you doing? Alright, we got the Depot Theater. I'm gonna walk over here. Since we got the crosswalk right here, I'm gonna go ahead and hit this crosswalk. go, let's go. Thank you. We got 13 seconds. I don't know where the sidewalk is though. No sidewalk over here. I tell you what, I'm kind of getting hungry. May do a quick walk around and might go back to the Italian spot, grab something to eat before our battery dies. Ain't gonna last much longer though. I want to get a look at this caboose over here though, is what I'm actually doing right now. The Homestead Theater, Amtrak office. See, that's what I'm walking to right there. And hopefully we can get up in there. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. And then after I go to the caboose here, I'm gonna make my way back down to probably the Italian restaurant. If we got enough battery to do it, do a sit down and eat there. I'm gonna see if you can get up in this thing. They don't have it blocked off. Dodge City Station. We're gonna try to go in it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Give you a look at this right quick. Now this side, I don't think so. Man, that's snowy. Wow. But you know. It's either open or it's not. And it's not. Can't even see through the window. What a shame, what a shame. Can't see through the window. Maybe my head's not cut off. I don't know. Maybe. I got a big old barbecue pit over there. All right. Can't see through them windows. Well, no, they've got those boarded up. I was going to try to see if I could reach ends up to the window. You know what? Let's see if it's locked on this side. It might not be. It's locked. Oh, I think I just dropped a kidney stone. Oh, I didn't notice. Probably. I tried though. I tried. Now, I'm not sure what all that is. I guess from a top view that might have a little bit different look to it. Central, but it does say Central Time. Oh, it's a sundial. Wow. Central Time sundial. John Williams attorney, 1915 to 2004. That is freaking sweet. And they've got two of them. So now, I don't know how to read a sundial, but the shadow is right there at 4 o'clock. Dang, that's okay. Check that out. Right here's the shadow for the sundial, and it goes up to Roman numeral. That would be 4 o'clock, right? So, yeah, that is pretty dang sweet, because that is right there, the shadow for it. And it's actually a minute after 4, and it's a little past the 4, so it's got the right time on it. I'll be danged. Now let's walk over here and look at this one, because I'm assuming that's a sundial as well. To obtain standard time, subtract from the sundial, add to the sundial. So this is for standard time. Alright, that's pretty neat. Now this one's mountain time. Alright, and as you can see, the shadow from this is setting a little past the 3. A little past the 3. Dang, that is wicked. And right there, you know, you've got all your Roman numerals as far as the time goes. And it is setting a little past the 3 for mountain time. It's pretty dang cool. That's pretty neat. So it's sundials, mountain time, central time. And then it even had a little guide for doing, I guess, your daylight savings time, standard time and whatnot. I don't know what that's on there for, but I'm putting it in the garbage can. That could have been somebody's wait here for me. I'm coming right back. I don't know. Theater entrance. Harvey Hotel lobby. Dodge City Amtrak. Dodge City Station Amtrak. So you can ride the Amtrak here. Harvey Hotel lobby. We'll just look in the window. I don't really want to go in. Let's see if we can see in the window here. It's double pane, so probably not. No, but it's like a dining room. It's double pane, so that makes it a little bit hard to get a view in. Dodge City Station. Amtrak. So you've got 519 and 1147. Train number 3 goes west, train number 4 goes east. So we know at 5:19 in the morning they come through, and 11:47 they come through, which Colorado Springs told us that last night about the 11:47 train, which it was like 7 o'clock. So this is where you would board Amtrak. Alright, now the freaking crosswalk is up here, so I'm gonna have to walk back up here to the crosswalk. General Greenville. A little bit harder to see. Alright, let's walk back up here to the crosswalk. Even though we don't really, maybe not have to, but let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. Alright, we got the walk sign. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you doing?
Pretty good. At the traffic stop. It's pretty convenient. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this tour of Dodge City. I know I have. Wyatt Earp, apparently he enjoyed living here. I don't know. Apparently. But I am getting kind of hungry. The sun is upon me. Let's do it this way. A little bit better. I am getting a little hungry. I said I was going to walk back down the back street. Ran over me, little doodle bug. You know, walk down the back street? Let's walk down the back street. We'll do that. Because the little eatery is down there anyway. Now, we've been going for 3 hours, 7 minutes. It's got a big old light on that thing and some fat tires. Gunsmoke Street, look at that. Okay, yeah, so can't do Dodge City without walking down Gunsmoke Street. This is Gunsmoke. Laguna Grande. It looks pretty interesting in there. It looks pretty interesting. Court services, probation. It's the government center right there. Okay. Land and title, that's the back side of it. Okay, so we're at the back side of the buildings. The doctor's office. Now, what kind of doctor's office is that? Puppy's Palace. Oh, okay. They're grooming dogs in there. Dodge City Nutrition. Income tax. Interesting. Side by side. Eisenhower Park. So it looks like they might do something out here, maybe some singing or maybe some kind of festive activity. Whew. Man, yeah, I'm getting hungry for real. I don't know exactly. I'm getting hungry for real. I don't know exactly which spot that Italian restaurant was at. Would you mind? I'm not sure about the link, but Chase Chicken's in there. Hey. Alright, we are back to this point. Now, I think the Italian restaurant's down there. What I'm just going to do is zoom around. Tasha! We are on Gunsmoke Road. I'm sorry, babe. We'll do exploring when you get back out here. Now, instead of walking down that way, I'm gonna come around this way because I'm starving. I gotta get something. I'm about to die. Mexican restaurant. I don't really want Mexican. Not really. I would rather have the Italian. Maybe get me some spaghetti or something. I don't know. Tasha having chest pains? That's not good. Which they might not even let me record in here, but we'll see. Give me a kiss. Love you, babe. Tasha has risen. Where did that Italian restaurant go to? It was the first, wasn't it? Is that the start? Yeah, here it is. This is where I'm going to go into. Oh, wait a minute. Hey. I just want to get something to eat.
Oh, sure. Where do you like?
Okay. So this is where we're at. She said I can sit anywhere I like. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come right over here in the back corner somewhere. I'm trying to find a small table. There's no small tables. Trying to find somewhere not so close to a speaker.
Yeah, I think there's one. Is that the speaker right there?
It's not working.
Oh, good. Need something to drink?
Just a Coke.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Grilled salmon. Now, I've only got 30% on the battery, so I don't know. Average price 10 to 20. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Spaghetti, fettuccine alfredo, lasagna. I need my glasses today. I'm having problems seeing. But I think it's because we've been outside in the bright. Pasta, chef special. Insulate, polo. What's polo? Baked, grilled. Appetizer. Cheese calzone. Calamari Friday. Give me some suggestion, guys. Give me some suggestions. Meat sauce cooked with celery, onions, carrots. Spaghetti and meatballs, lasagna, fettuccine alfredo. It's real Italian, yeah. $275 likes. You guys are awesome. Fettuccine Alfredo with chicken and broccoli. I like the sounds of that. Spaghetti sounds good. Let's see. Spaghetti salad, lasagna, calzones.
Did we decide on something?
Let's see. I think I want to go Wait a minute. Somebody's suggesting something. If I don't lose it. Sounded pretty good. Fettuccine Alfred with chicken and broccoli. How about that?
So we do the fettuccine alfredo with chicken. That's one of our most popular dishes. We don't do broccoli.
Okay. Okay, that'll work.
But I believe you will still love it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. So I'm gonna go with Tom's suggestion. Chicken Alfredo, some whatever. Yeah. Now we do have a drink book, but I'm not gonna mess with that. I got me a Coca-Cola, plain Coca-Cola, and yeah. What's the name of this place? Bella? That's the name of it. Well, that's all right, cause I wasn't really wanting lasagna. I wasn't really wanting lasagna or the spaghetti. Chicken sounds better. No broccoli. I've only got 28% on the battery, so I don't know exactly how long it'll last. We have been running 3 hours and 19 minutes with the battery that we got. And I'll be back. This is look around. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is this stuff? I don't really want no bread. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. I look olive oil, balsamic vinegar. I'm the only customer in the restaurant, only one. Hopefully it's not a bad sign. I don't have my cable with me. The bat runs out. Yeah, I don't have a cable with me. I wasn't thinking about this live stream running this long. I wasn't thinking about it being this long. I thought I was just going to do just the museum, the inside of the museum, and that was it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything else I can get for you?
All
right, enjoy.
That was quick. Man, that's actually a big plate. There's no way I'm gonna be able to eat all this. No way. But I'll eat some of it and take it to go. We got actual silverware. How do you get it out of here? That tastes good though. How weird is that? Actual silver. That's a big fork too. What's the size of that thing? I still got my bracelet on. Let's do a little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. Now I want to see what this stuff tastes like on the bread right quick. Olive oil. And it's okay. At least I'll have me some leftovers for tonight. Because like I said, I know I'm not going to be able to eat all this. Just ain't no way. Steamy though. That music is loud, not good. Heaven-bound daughter, I do appreciate you hanging out with me and watching. I do appreciate that. That's loud though. I may have to mute it. crazy that the music has to be that loud. Maybe, I don't know. Could have been. Good afternoon, everybody. Got the mute on because of the music. The music is a little bit loud, just a little bit. So I've got it on mute for that. How does the music sound now? Can you hear it now? I don't know. If there was more people in here, it might not be so loud, so noticeable. But since it's only me, it's actually pretty loud. I got my thumb over, but I can't leave it on too long. So, but if am I muffled, or can you hear me pretty good? Bridget, how you doing? Because if you can hear me pretty good right now. John, how you doing? So if you can hear me pretty good with my thumb over it and it muffles the music out pretty decently, then that's what I'll do, is I'll leave my thumb over the mic. Just let me know how the music sounds with my thumb over it. 15 more likes for popcorn service. This actually ain't too bad. Lasagna might have been better, but I didn't want lasagna. Well, the music's off right now. They're just talking. So, more salt. Yeah, commercial break. I don't think I want Parmesan on it. It's pretty cheesy as is. Let's put a little bit, just to see. Just to see. That really wasn't much. It really wasn't enough to see. Yeah. I already got me a to-go box because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to eat all this. It's a pretty good size plate. We are at Bella Italia in Dodge City, Kansas. And yeah, this is what I'm having. No. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. You could cover that plate easy. Back in the day, I could have. Back in the day. It takes, I don't know. Which I don't mind to eat a little bit now and a little bit later. Yeah. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna eat just a little bit more of it. That way I can go ahead and go to the truck because I'm only down to 20% on my battery. It is running down quick. My mistake was I didn't eat before I got here. You know, I didn't eat this morning for some stupid reason. Jimbo Sunrise Cattle Ranch, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. When we get this load picked up, it's going to Oregon. Cheesy pizza rolls. Mute. $21. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Could be worse. Yeah, $21.19. But that's alright. That's alright. $21.16. Alright, back on mute for just a minute. Alright. Alright, welcome back to the world of sound. And the sun is going down on us. It's starting to set. Maybe maybe I won't get in no trouble for the music. I don't know. We got a zombie. And the chicken Alfredo wasn't bad at all. It's actually a little different, a little nice. Red Beard Coffee, established 2017. No, because I'm holding the camera. And I'm holding it up. So, I'm not a zombie. Not today. Not today. Boot Hill Resource Center. That zombie was next to the truck. What are you doing? And now, see, I want to show you guys just how close to the truck somebody parked. That's the reason why I always leave a little bit of space, because people will pull right up on your bumper like that. At least it feels good in here. Sun's right in my eyes, but don't feel bad. It's actually pretty nice. %17 left on our battery. So we was able to do 3 hours and 45 minutes of a live stream without, having to worry about the charge. So at least now I know about how much of a live stream I can do without charge. And I'm gonna have to unplug the microphone though and plug it up, because my little charge won't keep it charged sufficiently until I end the stream. Colorado Springs is an hour and a half west of me right now. Dang, pretty dang close. Man, there went that car that had all the Christmas stuff on top of it. This Christmas skeletons and stuff. It just went down the road. You're heading my way right now? Are you coming to where I'm at? No, Jimbo, not through California, no. We're in Kansas, so, sheesh! Klamath Falls is where we're headed to. Now, what I'm going to do is, our internet was shoddy over at the over at the Flying J. I don't know if I want to go back over there. I don't know if I want to go back over there or back over to the Loves. I'm not real sure. I mean, it's possible from Oregon, we might drop down into California. That's possible, but no, we won't go through California from here. It's sunny as crap right here, right now. Indeed. Alright, for today's short that I put up, I need 28 more thumbs up to 100. So if you've not had a chance to see today's short that I put up, we'll see if we can't get the link up in the comments. I'd like to get 28 people over there to hit that thumbs up button for me. Or thumbs down. Don't matter. Thumbs up would be good. I'm the sundial now. Alright, Bob, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Live freer, die trying, no doubt. So, Colorado Springs is on a road trip to here. Yeah, the one, this morning's, the one that you commented on earlier. That is the link to it. If you've not had a chance to see that this morning, by all means, jump over there, click that link, watch the video, give it a thumbs up. 28 away from 100 on it. I'd like to start getting all my shorts up to at least 100 thumbs up every day. Would help out a great deal. Managed to get some time off. 10-4 on that. 10-4. 4 likes short of 300. So if you've not got the thumbs up button here yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. I'll throw out the popcorn. Since I've not thrown out any popcorn all day today, I'll throw out the Sprite popcorn for 300. Meat. It's loading at a meat facility here. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. Really do appreciate it right here at the Ride Along Gang. Now, since I missed popcorn all day long, boom, there's just some popcorn. Here's us some popcorn. And just one more extra tub of popcorn. There you go. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I pretty well figured that I wasn't going to get loaded to, early today. So, I seen the Boot Hill Museum last night on the way from Long John Silver's, and I knew I wanted to come down here. I knew I wanted to come down here and see it, so I thought, well, let's live stream it. I didn't want to walk all the way down here because I mean, it's just 2 miles. It's just 2 miles, but that would have took 20 minutes probably. What's that say? Boot Hill Museum. That would have probably took 20 minutes and then another 20 minutes walking back. So that 40 minutes of our battery would have been shot just walking down. And that's what I was going to do. I was just going to walk. And then I thought, well, why not just drive the truck down there? I don't think there's a signal, red light up here. And I think yeah, the horns was freaking sweet. I mean, those was sweet, man. I couldn't believe the horns that they had. And $240, that's not bad. $240 is what I paid for mine out there. And that's not a bad price for it. Chaplain, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. I am gonna drive us back down here. Drive us back down. The Flying J had iffy signal. But after I cleared it that one time, it done alright. So maybe I spend whatever money I want to. All aboard? Tasha's never complained about money that I've spent, ever. Matter of fact, I'm about to text her and have her, which I forgot to look at that last night to see which one that I wanted. But I forgot to text her and tell her to order me the one thing. See that traffic down there. This might not be too easy to get out of. Thank you. Exactly. What good is it if you can't spend it? And that's like, I don't ever complain about the money that she spends. You know, get out here and work hard every day for a reason. And spending every bit of money that I've got. I do like to hang on to some of it, just in case you need it somewhere down the road. You never know. But I don't mind spending it either. Never seen a U-Haul followers. Me neither. I didn't notice it. No, it was a grill, barbecue grill. And I get what I should have done was come down here to Miss Kitty's and eat, but it's alright. Ain't no big deal. Now, if we start buffering, give me just a minute and I'll see what I can do to get it fixed. Because last time, right before we pulled into the Flying J, we started buffering. How you doing, Matthew? That was quick and sudden. As of right now, we're not going anywhere today. Not until they get our load loaded for us. Been to the casino in Fort Dodge. I don't do casinos. I'll park in the parking lot, but not real big on casinos. Cafe right there, just past. I did. I cleaned it off. So is it better now? Is it still buffering? Are we back? Breaker 19 for a signal check. Breaker 19 for a signal check. How's this? We are back. Alright, right on. I cleaned my GPS screen. It still needs a little bit of cleaning, but for the most part, let me show you. I still got just a little bit of a spot right there, but for the most part, it's kindly clean. That's my windshield blemishes. Man, that was open and I didn't even know it. I'm gonna try to clean it again. Clean it some more. I don't have my microphone plugged up. I've got it just straight plugged into the charging port. That's dirty. Like 2 or 3 days. JBS, I think, down in Cactus, Texas, was the longest I've waited. How's that look? How's that look? Lots of clips today. 10-4 on that. That look better, everybody? Much, much, much better. All right. So, brand new. So, well, and it was dirty. It was dirty. That's what I missed the red spot, right? Yeah, I'll have to go back and look at that. Now, I want to check something real quick while we're sitting here. Seven thumbs up away from having 100 on today's short clip. Blues Clues, if you're in here, I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit, because that's crazy. Now, I'm gonna tomorrow's clip. Tomorrow's short is gonna be your streams are so entertaining every day. Thank you, Austin. Thank you. I do try to make the live streams to where it's not just the same old boring, dull drive. So, and I do appreciate that, Austin. I do really appreciate that. I do make an effort and try to make these live streams better for you guys, worth sitting and watching at least a little bit of it. Now, Gary Watson just put up the clip for today's short. If you've not checked that short out yet, jump over there and hit that thumbs up button for me. 7 away from 100 thumbs up, and that's my goal right now, is to get all my clips, all my shorts that I put up every day. My goal right now is to get them all up to 100 thumbs up. That's my goal for right now. Now tomorrow I'm going to put up a short, which I'm clipping it, or I don't know how I want to exactly say it. It's not, yeah, tomorrow I'm putting up a different short. It's a little, going to be a touch different, but not a great deal. Thank you, Katie. Definitely look for tomorrow's short, because that one is it's interesting. Now, the outcome of that short, I'm not going to tell you guys about, but I asked if I could clip it and put it up on my shelf, and he said he didn't mind. So I'm gonna clip that one up and put it up tomorrow. And I guess from what I gathered on the comments, Colorado Springs is headed here right now. He's on his way to here. If you're listening, we're at the same spot, exact same spot as last night. Flying J, exact same spot. The shorts. Some shorts are too short. Only 3 away. Only 3 away. My bad. I said 7 away. It's only 3 away. Yeah. My brain's running 100 miles a minute. Colorado Springs is on his way right here to meet up with us. He's taking a heck of a drive to meet up with us. Not right now. I'm gonna leave it running for now. Probably until Colorado Springs gets here, at least. Probably till he gets here. And I don't mean I'm gonna shut it off as soon as he gets here. I'm saying till he gets here. And that's Sirens. Dodge City isn't that far from the border, no. Ambulance. That's what you guys are hearing right now. Yeah, funny sounding horn. But let's see here. Let's see. I'm gonna flip you guys around for just a few minutes. Colorado Springs is. Am I buffering, or is Colorado Springs buffering? Buffering, Buddy Hurt. Okay. I'm gonna flip the camera around for a few minutes. That's what I thought there for a minute. Thought he was getting him an police escort. Alright, Anna Metallica, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. I guess this might be the reason why we got so many days added to our trip here, on account of how long it's taken them to load us. Lots of potential shorts, yeah. Close to Garden City. Where can you find the shorts? Are you watching from a laptop or from your phone? I can't explain it from the laptop or the computer. The phone, you just come out of your chat section. Yeah, they're loading meat. If you're watching from your phone, you just come out of the chat section, go on to my homepage, and then scroll down to the bottom. Or actually, you don't have to scroll down anymore. If you come out of the chat screen where your thumbs up button's at, it should say, you should have a little bar that runs across that says home, videos, playlist, shorts, community. Alright, we're going to go on mute for just a minute. Yeah, the load's not ready yet. It was state. But, how you doing, Catherine? I'm not sure, Jordan. I'm waiting. Whenever they get it ready, that's when we'll run and grab it and take off. I don't know when it's going to be ready. Always stopping celebrities for autographs. 10-4 on that. But anyway, supposed to be getting, the call should be coming through in just a minute on what I was talking about yesterday. So we may go on mute here shortly. I don't know when he's gonna call. Take it off for right now. But when he calls, then we'll be going on mute while I discuss this. Getting rain today. Where you at, Jordan? Where are you at? when he calls, though, it'll go on mute so that I can discuss the designs with them. Indiana, 10-4 on that. Let's see. Are you watching? Where are you watching from? The laptop or the phone? If you grab your phone and have I ever been homeless? Scrambles cat. How you doing? Desktop. I don't know how to explain it from the desktop. Should be all you have to do is go to the homepage. Go to my homepage. There should be a category running across the top of the middle of the screen, right under where the picture's at. It should say home, videos, playlists, shorts, community, about. Where you would find my about section should be in that same list right there. It should have its own category on that list is the shorts. Should be. That's the way it is on the phone. I'm not 100% certain if that's the way it is on desktop or not, but it should be. Yeah, some people do have odd questions on here, and yeah, there's nothing wrong with odd questions. I mean, some people is truly curious. Some people they just troll. You know, you can generally tell the scrolling comments, because like the one that we got the other night, I don't remember who it was from, but it was a ridiculous question that they asked. Oh, about what's it feel, or living in solitude. See, they come in, they throw that comment up, and boom. They was either gone and didn't listen to the answer, or the answer I give them did not satisfy their inside. So 102 on the shorts. Heck yeah, 10-4. Appreciate it. Thank y'all. Thank you. You guys are awesome. For sure. Do love it. Love it. To answer your question, have I ever been homeless? We're going on mute now. Alright. I'm getting a design drawn up. I think I've got the store ironed out. I think. So, what I'm doing is I'm ironing out some different stuff to go on the t-shirts, and that's the artist that I was talking to, because there's particular design that I want that I have to have drawn out. I don't have any pictures to supplement it or supply it, so I have to have it drawn out. And I'm working on the different stuff. Right now, I'm just going to start with the t-shirts. Right now, just the t-shirts. As time progresses, I'll start putting out different stuff like the beanies, skull caps, hats, cups, all that stuff. It'll start coming with time, but I'm going to just start out basic as possible. I should have the first set of shirts should be coming to the house right now. And then once they get there, then I'll release the actual store. Once I see the product has got there, delivered, paid for, the pricing and all that stuff. Once all that stuff is sitting in front of me, and I know that it's done, and I know that it's right, and I know everything is everything, then the store will be projected into the videos or onto the channel, one way or another. The store it'll be set up to where you guys can access it, and we'll start selling merchandise from there. But that was the call to get one of the designs drawn up that I can't get without having it drawn up. So hopefully y'all enjoy. Hopefully the merchandise starts coming. It should be, I don't know, it should be getting pretty close to delivered. And I want to make sure that it's delivered. That way I can kind of get an idea of, like, you know, hey, if you order it today, it's going to be a month down the road, or it's going to be a month and a half down the road. That way it's not just a big guessing game. And to make sure I'm doing it right on my side, to make sure I got the pricing right. I don't know about that yet. So I am working on stuff, even though sometimes it doesn't seem like it. I am working on stuff. I am trying to get everything worked out and around. I am doing that. So, eastbound train at Garden City. How far is Garden City from here? Dang. So Colorado Springs is about 50 miles away as to how the birds fly. Yeah, I've been working 2 weeks from delivery date. I've been working on it, which I'm not using spring. I didn't go with spring, even though I probably maybe should have. Spring might have been the one that I should have went with. I don't know. It's not the one that I went with though. And it's taken me some time to get it all figured out, to get everything where it needs to be. And I do have 2 designs or 3 designs up in the store right now already. I do have 3, and I'm working on the 4th one, working on the fourth one. That's what the phone call was about, was the fourth design, which that one won't be available. Even if the store opens up in the next couple of days, this particular design that I just called about won't be available until after I get home for Christmas. Because I still got to pay him for the designs before I can get them and all that. So that design won't be available for, even if the store was to open up tomorrow. And as soon as the merchandise gets delivered, then I'll go ahead and put the link out for the store, so that if you guys want, y'all can go ahead and start ordering. But that particular design that I was just on the phone about, that won't be available until after I get home on home time. But I'm working on multiple designs, multiple stuff. Yeah, well, nothing will the store's not going to be, it probably won't be open and products in your house before Christmas. I tried to get it before Christmas, but it didn't work out. And Velociraptor, I'm going to get that short up, but I've got another short that I'm going to put up in the morning. It's a different one. I'm going to get yours. Don't worry. I will get yours. I'd probably need Gary to, if he knows where that particular spot was at, might need to get him to put that in the mailbox for me. But if you don't want to, that's okay. I can definitely find it. It's going to be at least 2 more days, because I got a different short that I'm putting up in the morning, kinda similar to previous shorts. I don't know, maybe, but it'll go up. Don't worry, it'll go up. Airport, because I still hadn't had a chance to even look at it on the live stream yet, because I've been looking at this and looking at that and looking over here and looking over there. Colorado Springs took a wrong turn. I'm not selling anything right now, Bruce. Right now I'm not selling anything. I'm working on t-shirts. Working on t-shirts to go up in the store. Mugs, just the normal store merchandise that people has. I'm working on different things to go up, but I've run into a couple of technical difficulties. Of course, with me, there's always some kind of technical difficulty. Eventually there'll be hats. Eventually. Right now I'm just starting with the t-shirts for right now, and I've not started them yet. So as of right now, it's nothing. But I'm just going to be starting with the t-shirts right off the bat. As everything progresses, then I'll start putting on, getting different products, stickers and stuff like that as time progresses and I learn more about it, because I'm teaching myself this stuff, guys, and I'm working every day, driving daily, running my hours out, I'm selling sailboat fuel right now. I don't know about shirts for pets. I don't know about that. We're in Dodge City. doing, boss? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Colorado Springs is back on the track now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, 10-4 on that, Great Western. 10-4 on that. Mighty Bull. Alright, then 10-4 on that. Goes to now. Alright, I've got my battery charged back up to 26%. Yeah, and I'm gonna be checking on the stickers too, because everybody does love stickers, and in time we'll get it all. Like I said, man, this is a learning process for me, and doing what I can to get it learned right now. Well, and that's the thing, we don't have a gang color right now. What suggestions for gang color? What's your suggestions? This time next year, 100K. Maybe. Red, white, and blue, of course. Disco blue. The horns are white, the truck is red. My favorite color is blue. So red, white, and blue might be a good choice. It might be a good choice. Black and red. What colors does Tasha like? She likes black. She likes black. Maroon. Actually, maroon would be good. What a maroon. I like that. Maroon might be a good color choice. What I'll do is I'll put up a community post, and we'll throw color options for gang colors up. Might go with the red, white, and blue. Maybe black and green would have been my choice of color, but since the Googans stole that, I'm gonna have to go with another color. And I'm trying to twirl all this stuff around in my brain. Trying to. My brain don't twirl a lot. see orange. Black and orange could be good. Blue's Clues. You are welcome. That was an enjoyable one to do. That took a while. That really, and imagine had I went slow enough to actually sit and listen to all the video part. Gang signs, thumbs up. There you go. Do it like this. That would be, if you're ever through here for whatever reason, anybody, that would be a definite recommended stop right there. I really was hoping that caboose hadn't have been locked. Unfortunately, it was locked, so wasn't able to get inside of it. But that would have been icing on the cake right there. Which actually, the icing on the cake, we put it on before we ever baked the cake. That was getting up in the engine. Man, I tell you what, that was like a kid at Christmas or a kid at candy store. A kid in a candy store right there, doing hopping up in that engine and sitting down in the engineer seats like that and being able to touch everything. How you doing? Close. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Tasha's texting me, so I'm texting her back. I've always got a runny nose, Chris. Always. Matter of fact, I need to, my sinuses are freaking terrible. Matter of fact, I need to take some Mucinex right now. She must be feeling pretty good, I guess. She's gonna send some money to somebody, one of her friends. Alright, we got 27% on our battery. So by the time Colorado Springs gets here, hopefully she's over it. Hopefully. yeah, whenever it's done, they'll call me. Even if it's at 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm on the call list. Colorado Springs is 40 miles away. By the time he gets here, our battery should at least be up on 28%. James, how you doing? Gotta blow my nose now. I'll put you guys back outside while I do that. And I'm gonna mute you. So, be right back. See if we can get that a little better. How about that? While it's raining bacon. Had computer hack. Person lives in New Mexico. For ride-along gang purposes, will blame Haber. How many squares do you see? 10 floor. Truck around. That's what I'm wondering, if he's getting pulled over or not. Kind of looks like it. Don't have his blue lights on. He's following him around, whatever he's doing. He's definitely following that JB Hunt for whatever reason. Not real sure about it, not real sure. It looked like it. Kinda. I don't know, the state that pulled, well, that was Oklahoma, wasn't it? It might be. Thank you, Thomas, thank you. Do appreciate you watching. And I know we've stretched the stream out beyond, but waiting for Colorado Springs to get here. So I'm going to run this stream at least that long. What's going on over there? They're parked up now where you can't see them. Back to what you search, maybe. Yeah, we're still in Dodge City. Shocking at JB Hunt. You are welcome. You're welcome. We'll flip the camera back out for a minute. so. Yeah, it is. It is taking, and that might be why we got the 5 days to make the run for, is because how long it takes to get loaded here. So that, you know, that makes more sense right there. It was close, man. It was close. I wanted either one of them two big ones. I wanted them both equally the same, because I liked how they had those black tips on them. I'm not sure what time we'll be rolling out, Bruce. I don't know if it'll be tonight. Yeah, it's not gonna be tonight. It'll be in the morning, for sure. I don't know what time they'll get our load ready though. Our load might be ready tonight. It may not even be ready till in the morning. Alright, Jonathan, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. And I see we're fixing to roll into another 34-hour restart. So that's what I was telling you guys a few weeks back. As we roll into the winter months, we will start getting a lot more 34-hour restarts. 1 and 2, you know, 2 to 3 a month rather than none. But they're not restarts by my choice. They're just restarts on account of stuff like this right here. They must be. Oh yeah, that is true. So yeah, it may be ready up and around midnight. So yeah, that is 100% true. Well, he must not have got no tickets or nothing, because he was out awful quick. So yeah, so we got here way early. No, it sure wasn't, Wayne. It sure wasn't. But that's the thing about out here in the trucking world, is it always gets blamed on the driver, and hopefully Otto gets a lawyer for that, because that's something that you don't want stuck with you. It'll be meat. Sam, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I went back and watched it. That's what I'm putting up tomorrow on my short tomorrow, is a clip from that clip, so that everybody can see it. So that's what I'm actually putting up on my short shelf tomorrow, is a clip from that. I asked him earlier this morning if he minded, and he said that he didn't mind. But man, I tell you what, luckily he's got the dash cam, and hopefully he calls a lawyer and gets that worked out. Your truck went to Freightliner? I mean, Kenworth? 10-4 on that. Cascadias are a lot different than the... He was in the stream just a few minutes ago. He just left the stream a few minutes ago. I don't know how long he's been watching the stream, but he just left out a few minutes ago. Three thumbs up on the short. You guys are freaking awesome. 113% of it watched. All that'll come out whenever, once I release everything, it'll all come out then. Y'all get all that info then, because the store name will be, you'll be able to see it and everything. I didn't really want to go in, and I didn't really want to say anything about it until I was ready to launch it. But I think I'm this close to getting it launched. I think should be about this close. I've been working on it for a while, and as soon as I launch the store, then I'll throw out the name to it and the link and all the stuff that's available, which right now is just going to be shirts, but that'll all come, everything will come with time. Orson started driving. How you doing, Scratch Master? Slim Jims. Orson's hanging out in the back right now. He wants to be a backseat driver. Probably does. He probably does like Slim Jims. Alright, our battery's up on 30%. It's actually charging pretty quick. A lot quicker than I thought. I mean, we've been here for an hour and 7 minutes, and it's charged 14%. It's charged up 14% in an hour. See, Hunter, how you doing? How you doing? That was pretty sweet. That was pretty awesome little tour there. I think it took me 2.5 hours to walk that entire thing. 2.5. And we got us a, what was it, a sarsaparilla? Sarsaparilla at the bar. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. $20 miles. Colorado Springs is almost here. He's about 20 minutes away ish. I'm gonna meet up with him right here. Now, I could be 100% wrong, but I'm gonna say that this is the absolute farthest somebody's drove to meet up with us. I don't know how many miles he's drove, but it's quite a few. Quite a few. waiting to get loaded, Jason. 314 miles. That's a long, yeah, it is a long drive. Extremely long. That's the farthest that somebody's drove to meet up with us. Which we've met Colorado Springs before. We've met him. But I think he's making this journey specifically to catch up with us. Yeah, we started the stream out though with an actual museum tour. If you missed the first part of the stream, I highly recommend, at least after this stream's over, to go back to the start and watch it from the start. The first 2 hours of it. It's up to you though, if you like that kind of stuff. If you don't like that kind of stuff, then but we're waiting for them to call us, which I called them before I started the stream. I called to see if it was ready, and it wasn't ready yet, which is due, according to our info, to pick up between 8 o'clock this morning and midnight tonight. But I'm not going to take off driving it. Desperately needing to get away as well. 10-4 on that. I heard that. But yeah, even if the load, if they call and say, hey, your load's ready in the next couple hours, I'm not going to start driving this late after being up all day waiting, because wouldn't make it too far anyway. It probably will be ready about 11:30. At 11:30, I'm not going nowhere. I mean, we got out, we've been walking for 2 hours today. Even though it's slow walking, it wasn't fast walking, but been out walking around. And if they wanted me to leave today, they should have had it ready earlier today, not in the middle of the night. I don't like the middle of the night driving much. Love, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really should have took my tripod though. The big tripod rather than the little one. I'm gonna have to remember when I'm doing stuff like that. I'm gonna have to remember to get the big tripod out. Doing stuff like the abandoned videos, the little tripod's good. I'm also gonna I'm gonna get Tasha to order me the gimbal tripod, which that one might be okay, you know, as far as sitting out, because it extends, but it doesn't extend like that tripod does. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They call me in the middle of the night, I'm gonna wait, because there's no point in being up all day waiting and then get the call in the middle of the night and taking off and driving like that. There's just no point in it. Not safe to be staying up like that. Staying up. I used to do it, you know. I used to run with Dr. My logs and run. But since we started these ELDs, I've gotten used to doing the breaks, taking the breaks. Now pretty much I have to. I I can't just keep going and going and going, which that's probably got, you know, a little bit to do with the age too. You know, I am still young, but my age is climbing every day. And the way I used to do it was I would take my naps and sleep breaks during the load times. Currently studying for your CDL temps, so you can get on the highway. 10-4 on that, my love. 10-4 on that. Well, you've come to the right place, because I do as much as I can to show you guys what I can and answer what I can. I can't answer everything, and I don't know everything, but I do what I can. Miss T33, hey Ben, welcome back. And just know this, when you start out in trucking, it's not easy. It's not the bread and butter, the gravy train with biscuit wheels that everybody thinks that it is. It's not. You start out with this job just like with any other job. The only difference is when you're out here making the mistakes, you're out here by yourself, not standing beside somebody. You know, is this? I mean, you get a trainer for your first month or 2 months or whatever it is. You do get a trainer, but once that trainer's gone and you're out here by yourself, well, some days I still feel new. Some days I still feel new. And when incidents happen like the short this morning, which that happened yesterday, when incidents like that happen, then you really feel new. You feel about like that. And my mistake on that was I was busy looking at where they was working on the road, and I shouldn't have been doing all that gawking and staring and looking, and I shouldn't have been doing that. I should have been paying more attention to the front. It was my fault, 100%. It is what it is, though. It's hard to be out here 8, 9, 10, 11 hours a day and just look straight ahead. You know, you go into, what's that called? You get hypnotized by the road by doing that. You have to look around. Maybe not as much as I do, but you do have to look around. Missed the trip to the museum. Well, when this video's over, or whenever you feel like it, just start over at the start. It's about the first 2.5 hours of this stream. Maybe 3.5 hours. No, it's 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, tunnel vision, highway hypnosis, tunnel vision. It happens if you don't look around, but I was probably looking around a little bit more than I should have. Or a little bit longer than I should have, I guess is the better way to say it. It happens. Luckily he was nice about it, and he just give me the warning, so heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera back around for a few minutes so you guys can see what's going on outside. And don't get me wrong, them bullhorns was nice back there at the museum, but I think ours is nicer. Besides the fact that ours has been weathered. Ours has been weathered though. Now, how many museum tours have we done live stream now? Is that the second one or the third one? Because I know we've done 2 or 3 museum tours now. I tried to do a car museum one day and it was locked up. All you could do is look from the glass outside. That one did have a cool gift shop. I mean, for real, that was cool. And the replica guns, those was awesome. They was a little expensive, but not real bad. They was heavy guns. It was like they felt real. And they might have been real. I don't know if there's. I don't think they was real though. There's replicas, but they was heavy. Colorado Springs, 5 miles away. I gotta turn the fan on for a minute. Don't take long to cool that thing down no more. Or it don't take long since it's cold out here. Tornado in the cab. Stick blender. Stick blender, no, it's a fan. It's a tornado fan. There you go, Burn Notice. Alright, I think Colorado Springs is pulling into the parking lot. He should be rolling up in front of the truck here in any second, if that's him. Breaker 19 for a radio check. 5-0 impressions. Well, maybe that wasn't him. How you doing, Mike? How you doing? We're in Dodge City, Kansas. All right. It's this thing right here. Tornado fan. It does what it needs to. It does what it needs to do. There ain't no doubt about that. It gets her done. Missing a light. There we go. There's a little bit more light. Yeah, and it does. It looks like it's almost just like the hair dryers that's in the motel rooms. You know, like when you go to a motel room, they've got them that's stuck up on the wall. An E4 fan, right? But it almost looks identical to one of those hair dryers that you find in the motels. Let's see. He's passing by the museum, so he's 2 miles away. He come right through the middle of town. So when we come in, we come around the bypass. So he's 2.2 miles away. 2.25 miles. Yeah, it would. That would for sure hurt. It looks a little blurry. I don't know. That looks better. I liked it when the trucks had the lights over here on this side as well. You don't find them very much like this. Used to, they had lights up here and lights right here, or maybe right here and right here. They used to come with blue and red lights though, or mostly red lights. It wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good. All right, so he'll be coming in from that direction, and I won't be able to see him because he's coming in from the back side of us. Since he was coming right in front of the museum, he'll be coming from the back side of us, and I won't be able to see him till he pulls up. I got our microphone. Got the battery charged up to 33%. Horson's cleaning up. Yeah, okay. It would be nice if he would. drank all my tea already. Milo's. Alright, let's flip this camera around. That's the way to do it. What's going on, Mark? How's it going?
Alright.
I got the mic out here, they can hear us.
Oh, okay. I got something for you. There's a scanner.
My God. Ladies and gentlemen, he has brought a scanner. Now I'll be able to listen to the trains as they're coming by.
Uh-huh.
I'll have to learn how to work it though, for sure.
I'm gonna need some instructions for you.
Oh, okay. Made us some instructions.
Yeah. When you turn it on, there'll be little lights blinking down here when it's scanning. And you turn the banks of channels being scanned by pressing the button on and off.
Okay.
And like the first one is BNSF, the second one is UP, the fourth one is CSX, and the fifth one is NS.
Oh. Dang, okay, so if I'm watching a BNSF train, then I'm going to want to hit like the one button.
Yeah.
To where it'll just scan that.
Those channels. Yeah.
Dang. And that's all the channels right there that it scans?
Yeah, yeah. There's more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you something else from when I worked at BNSF. That's a train key.
What's that do?
That's called a reverser lever. It's what you need to operate an engine.
Really?
Yeah. It's like the key for it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to show you guys this. He got me a freaking train key. Used to it when I first started driving up till about 5 years ago. I kept the keys to every single truck I drove. I had, tons of keys. About 5 years ago, somebody snatched a box. I had a box like that full of them. So that is awesome.
Yeah.
And now, does it work all engines or just particular?
Well, at least in 2008, it worked on every North American engine.
Every North American engine?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that's you push that in a little hole in the console, and then you press it forward to go forward and pull it back to go backwards, and that's why they call it a reverser lever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Reverser button?
Yeah.
Dang, that's pretty sweet. I like that.
Yeah.
Man. And so now, with the scanner, I'll turn it on. Let's see.
Yeah, you just turn one of the knobs there. The other one's squelch.
Okay.
You were talking the other night, you know how to use squelch.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes. And then so I would just hit the one to get it to go to BNSF right now?
Well, it's scanning all of them, so you would probably hit all of the buttons except one.
Oh, okay.
Just to turn the other banks off.
Right. Alright, this is the scanner, y'all. It was picking up something just a second ago.
You want the box to keep those papers in it.
Oh, no, that's alright, man.
Because I got tons of boxes like that.
Yeah, no, that's alright.
Alright.
I'll definitely have to.
2844, you got copy?
And so this is just trains?
Mm-hmm.
Just trains.
Yeah.
Alright, so now when we're watching and listening for trains, we'll turn this scanner on. It's just trains, no cops.
No, that can't do cops anymore. They're advanced beyond the frequencies.
Oh, they've stepped up?
Yeah.
So now you pretty much have to listen to the cops over them apps?
Yeah.
Okay.
And even then, some cities encrypt their signals so you can't listen to them at all.
Yeah, that was one day I was listening to one of the phone apps and that wasn't cops. It absolutely wasn't cops. They encrypted it somehow or something to where it shifted over. It was like a bar or something.
Barb.
Yeah. They was getting. That's pretty dang neat. Blue Ridge Scenic Railway.
Yeah, you'll
awesome.
be able to listen to them too. They got 2 channels.
2 channels?
Yeah, and it's on page 5.
Okay.
I got some of the yard channels on 5 too.
Okay. Heck yeah.
So hopefully that'll increase your rail fanning fun a little.
Yeah, no doubt. Now, what kind of batteries does it take?
Double A's.
Double A's?
I was going to bring some extras and I forgot.
Yeah. Nah, that's all right.
Yeah. And you stop it by pressing the manual button if you want to stop and just listen to that one.
Oh, channel. To that one particular one?
Uh-huh.
So you just, if they start talking, can just hit that manual because it'll keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then when they're done, you press scan again.
Just press scan. Now, if you hit the manual and I turn it off, when I turn it back on, do I still have to hit the scan or does it automatically go back in?
It'll go back to scan.
Go back to scan?
Yeah.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, when we're doing our rail fanning, we do have a scanner to sit and listen to as well. That is freaking awesome. Awesome. Brought to you by Colorado Springs Mark. See if I can get that a little bit. Nah, I must have missed it. Heck yeah. I do like that, man. I like that too. Something about keys. I don't know what it is. You want to hop up in the truck, get out of the cold?
Oh, I don't care. It's not too cold.
Alright, we're going to hop up in the truck here. Go ahead. Man. That side's not been opened in a minute. Oh. You got it? Just flip that. You can flip that arm up. It's a little bit chilly out there, so let's see if we can get it turned. I might have to get my tripod or something.
Oh, sitting in Tasha's seat.
Sitting in Tasha's seat, yep. Let's see. Now that might be a little. It's junky. It's junky.
This is the first time I've been in one of these since the 80s.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of difference to them between now and then. A whole lot. I'm trying to get it around here so that we can see both of us. I hadn't ever done this before, so I'm trying to figure it out. Where would be the best place to place it? Let's see. Dang. Okay, wait a minute. Do I have? Here, let's try this right here.
So there's the jet propelled cooling device.
Yeah, that's my tornado right there. And it turns on right here. That's where I try to leave it at when we're driving. That way it's not overbearing. That's full blast. That cools it down quick though. That cools it down real quick. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to pull out the big tripod, which is what I should have carried with us into the museum today. And see if I can set it up to where you can see both of us. Oh yeah, this is the key that he brought me. What did you say it was? A reverser
lever.
Reverser level.
Lever.
Lever.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a few of them sitting around.
Well, that's pretty awesome right there. All right. Oh, that's not right. Huh. That's quite weird. And what I may have to put the camera behind us back here. Not real sure. That way it can see both of us. And then see, this thing jacks up.
Wow. It's a fancy tripod.
Yeah. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it right about here. That should give you guys a look at us both. Oh, dang it. I shut it off. No. Alright. Now the only thing is we'll have to turn around to see you guys. And that's all the light that I got. And what he brought was, of course, I showed you the reverse leveler. Scanner, so that now when we're doing the rail fan, we can listen to the communications. And he brought me the instructions. We all know I need instructions on how to do all this. I've never had a scanner, so we'll work on the whole scanner process, learning it, and listening to it as we're doing our rail fans, courtesy of Colorado Springs. He's the very first person that I've actually let up in the truck, except for Tristan. And Tristan was the first, but now he's the first fan that I've let up. And this don't happen very often, so don't think that if we meet up somewhere down the road, everybody's going to get top in the truck. Don't happen very much. Don't happen very much. You want something to drink?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
You fine?
Yeah.
But now, how far did you drive?
I was around 300 miles or something.
300 miles. Dang. So you've been driving since sometime during the museum tour, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was while you were in the museum. It was about like 12:30 or something.
Dang, 12:30. And it's 6:51 right now. Let's see. He's got this one. He's got this scanner set up for just the trains, right?
Yeah.
This scanner is set up for just the trains. I didn't even look to see what kind of scanner it is.
Bearcat or something like that?
Yeah, Bearcat.
Cobra Bearcat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Bearcat. So now this is what it looks like from the back, from the bed. This is kind of the look that you guys would be getting. And I've thought about doing that. I have thought about putting the camera back here and shining up out into the window. But in order to do that, I would have to do something to stabilize it down. But I have give this view a thought. You guys can let me know what you think about it. Could be okay, maybe not, I don't know. But if I ever was to do that, that would be sometime down the road. Probably definitely after Tasha got in here. Tasha probably wouldn't go for it. She'd be like, "Nah, nah, 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 nah."
Well, it'd be in the way we're sharing it.
Yeah. I couldn't believe you got that one over and put it on Facebook. That was priceless there.
That was Jay that got me getting my hand on there.
Yeah, that's the little mic that I use. Now see how it's set up right there?
Mm-hmm.
When we're on the road and it's bouncing, there's no support whatsoever. So that's how come we lose sound. But I think it might have something to do with my actual charging port. Not 100% on it. The only thing is though is I would actually have to turn the camera around because you guys are looking at it backwards right now. I think it looks like Colorado Springs in the driver's seat and I'm in the passenger seat.
Yeah, it's always backwards.
Yeah. So I'd have to flip it around to where the other camera's facing that way. Because this one don't have that. The one app that I used, Streamlabs, it had the camera fixed to where you could flip it from this angle or invert it to where it was showing the right angle. This one don't. That was one thing that I liked about that Streamlab. Everybody's looking backwards, but that's the way it's got to be right now. But I have thought about that angle right there, shooting live streams from that angle where you can see a lot more of everything. But they wouldn't be a lot. I don't think I'd do it, constant or continuous, but just something to be different here and there. Just a different view. I don't know though. See, when I'm looking at it right there, it looks normal. It don't look backwards, but when you're on the phone, I guess, or on the computer, it does.
Yeah, it looks like you're in England. When I got a network tablet that has just a data only sim in it.
Yeah.
And I got a mount on my windshield to watch while I was driving here. It's kind of worked out pretty good.
A tablet with the data only? How much does that cost?
The Google Fi provided it for free.
Huh.
So all that tablet does is just do data. It doesn't do calls or text.
I wonder how that would do on a live stream.
That's a cheap tablet. If I imagine a pricey tablet would have a good camera on it or something,
Yeah.
But
because that could be good. Could be. The light was on there for a minute. The way it's reflecting off your grill.
But that mount, you can tilt it sideways like that.
Oh yeah.
And the mount wouldn't be in the way of the camera if you tilted it sideways.
Yeah, right. I can't even see it.
Black.
Yeah. So I'm looking. I can't see it anywhere.
But that might help you because that's all. If that just did live streams, and
that's what I'm wondering. If it just if you could just do live streams, that might be that work out pretty good.
Yeah, you can just keep your phone wherever you want when you need it.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I may look into that. Of course, I need to look into a lot of things that I don't look into, but I need to, for sure. So, heck yeah, you just got your road trip today.
Yeah, I've had a lot of crazy things happen lately. So.
Oh, yeah?
Had that hit and run in the 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, that was at your house, wasn't it? Did it wake you up when it happened? I was going to say, that would be the bad thing, is just waking up the next morning not knowing it and then going outside and seeing it. Because I'm a heavy enough sleeper. Something like that happens, I don't hear it. I don't hear nothing like that.
But that truck was in my garage, but I just got a Sonoma for saving on gas with.
Yeah.
And they
took
out the rear end of that truck.
Well, was the Sonoma's one that you drove the first time to meet us, wasn't it? Or was it that truck?
It was that one. Yeah.
Was that one?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. I know it was all white outside that day, so pretty sure it was snowy that day.
So now I gotta head home.
It's gonna be a long drive back.
Yeah. See if I can make it without a motel.
Yeah. I was gonna just swing, go into Pueblo and then come up that way. I was gonna do that whenever they got me loaded. I don't know how long it's gonna be though before they get me loaded.
Yeah, when I saw that you weren't loaded when I got up this morning, I thought maybe, well, I'll just bring it to you. That way you don't have to drive up through the middle of Denver. You can go around it.
Right. Yeah, that is much better going around it. Man, they got a lot of bull haulers around here, that's for sure. But they got that meat packing plant, and then Cargill's right down the road down there.
Cows in, meat out.
Mm-hmm. I was so hoping that caboose was going to be unlocked. Man. And then at least the windows, I wish they hadn't been frosted over like that. Or not frosted over, but I guess aged over. Couldn't see through it.
Well, I can tell you from experience that riding in them isn't all that great. They're noisy and bumpy, and you got to hang on all the time because of the slack running in and out will knock you down.
Oh, yeah?
Being at the end of the train.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, where the cars is pulling and pressing against each other. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess I better get then.
All right, man.
I hope you get some use out of that.
What's that?
I hope you get some good use out of it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I will. As much as we do get to hang out around the tracks here lately. Get it figured out on how to use it.
This is one of the last jobs I worked on. I left the interceptor. Right through here.
Really? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Colorado Springs. Took him an awesome field trip down to Dodge City, Kansas to meet up with us. Brought the scanner and the reverse lever, which is freaking awesome. That reverse lever, that is awesome. The scanner, yeah, the scanner's awesome too, but it's just something about them keys that
Alright, well.
Alright, man, hey.
See you later.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I gotta get home.
Oh, okay. That's your tablet? I see
Oh,
it,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, you just tilt it like that.
I might need to look into that. That way I've got something separate from my... How much you said that costed?
Tablet was about $100. But I don't think it has a very good camera in it, one that you would want to use.
Yeah. Hey, do you have to pay like monthly for that data?
No, it goes into the same account as your regular phone.
Oh, okay. That's your tablet?
The Google Fi gives you 100 gigabytes every month.
100 gigabytes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That would run out quick though on live stream.
Would it?
Yeah, it would. Real quick. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. See you there.
Alright, man, see ya. All right. Colorado Springs, watch out for deer. Don't bypass any scale houses as you're going. So that's pretty dang cool, guys. Now we got, when we do our rail fanning videos, now we've got the scanner that we can turn on and listen to. That's pretty dang sweet. Indeed. Be safe, be careful, be safe, be careful. Get sleepy, stop and get you a motel room. I'm gonna leave the camera facing out for a few minutes. And now he, just so you guys know, he drove all the way down here to hand deliver that scanner and that reverse lever. That was awesome. So we've met before. We've met up before. Some time back. I don't remember when the exact time was that we met, but we've met up before. So I mean, he didn't ride all this way just to meet. He actually made that trip to bring the bring that scanner for us. How awesome is that? I mean, how awesome is that? He told me a few days ago that he had it, and we was talking about mailing it, but I told him, I said, well, wait until around the 22nd to mail it, or the 20th or something like that. I said, wait till I get my trip home before you put it in the mailbox. That way, if I can drive by that way, then we can just do it like that. But we could just do it like that. But this right here was good. This was neat. It was. I'm glad he did. I'm glad he stopped by. Did get to use the tripod again. Got all kinds of channels programmed in here. Operations manual. So he got me the manual too. This though, this will definitely, when I get a studio built up, I've got that in the works as well. Ride Along Gang Studio. And when I get that in the works, this will be something that definitely hangs up there to where it'll be seen. It'll be sitting somewhere to where it'll be seen in the studio for doing studio videos whenever we do studio videos. Most definite. Scanner on. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button. Now, of course, there's not too much train traffic out here right now, which Colorado Springs told us yesterday when we got here. It was only like 4, I think he said 4 to 8 trains per day. And, well, we seen one of them go by earlier. The Amtrak's already went by once and will be coming through again pretty soon. So that'll be 3. So there may just be one more train. I mean, don't know. Heck yeah, heck yeah. And now, what we was talking about the other day with the CBs, actually I was on Pena Trucking Girls live stream. They was trying to get their CB working. I was trying to explain to them, and I've explained this to you guys. A lot of drivers think that you have to sit and listen to your CB like this all the time to be able to hear anything, and that's not true. What you do is you take this knob right here, and you twist it till as soon as that static stops. Just a little bit. It's just a fraction of a turn. You still hear what's going on without listening to that static. And that's called a squelch. And it's sitting and scanning the channels right now. See, a lot of people don't know that. I've known drivers that didn't know that. They just didn't know that. They thought you had to sit and listen to that the entire time. I'm like, you don't have to. You turn it down to right there. I said, now you can hear everybody talk, and you don't have to listen to all that static. I don't know, some people. It is. It's a Bearcat. It is a Bearcat. Channel 800 megahertz radio scanner, handheld, is, you know what it is. Bearcat, and he's got all the. He's got BNSF, Union Pacific. He even programmed the Blue Ridge Scenic Railway, which is the tourist train at my house. He's even got that programmed in here. How about that? He even got that one programmed in. So that's definitely freaking awesome. Alright, Cat Mom, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. I don't know about the Amtrak's. I don't know about that. I didn't ask him about that. Maybe. He's got BNSF, UP, NS. Now I don't think Amtrak's on there, but NS is on there, UP is on there, BNSF is on there. CSX is on there, and then Blue Ridge Scenic Railway. So that's the 5 banks that it's got, is BNSF, UP, NS, CSX, and Blue Ridge Scenic Railway. We'll test it out. See how it does. Sometime down the road. Aiden, how you doing? Now, that light went off again. There we go. Add some light to it. Jim said yes for Amtrak. Okay, so Amtrak's uses the BNSF, the UPs, and stuff like that. Okay. Cool. I'm not sure. It just says 50 channel, 800 megahertz radio scanner, unit in Bearcat. Amtrak uses the channels of the railroad that they're on. So, okay, we do have Amtrak. But we're never around too many Amtraks. The most we've seen with passenger, Amtraks and stuff, usually is in Salt Lake, when we was in Salt Lake that day. 29 thumbs up to the next round of popcorn. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Yeah, Amtrak runs through Dodge City twice a day at 5 in the morning and 11 at night. 11. See, look, I already said sheesh for you, Sonic. Sheesh. There you go. And I am so glad that you guys have decided to spend another day with me here at the Ride Along Gang for a special outing, field trip, so to speak. Going on vacation to see the best rest areas in America. That's interesting. That's interesting, Kyle. Okay, let me ask you this. When you say rest areas, are you just going to be looking at the rest areas like we stopped in coming into Texas the other day? Or is Toll Plaza rest areas going to be a part of that? Because like coming through Ohio, Pennsylvania, on the turnpike, there's the Toll Plaza rest areas, but they're they're plazas, not just rest areas. Scanner will help with the rail fans, right? There's bunches of rest areas. Florida, the one coming into Texas is good. That's an interesting concept there. traffic's moderately busy out here at the truck stop. Not too awful bad. Not too awful bad. That was coming into Texas off on 40. The underground rest area. You are welcome. But yeah, that was coming in off of 40. Then the one going into Florida that's got the Blue Angels, you know, up on a stick. That one's a pretty neat one too. You got the little weird looking ones coming in, going down 25 in New Mexico. Those are different. Well, hopefully wherever he's at or whatever he's doing, everything's alright with him. Hopefully. Thank you, Nick, for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Anyway, it's been an interesting, awesome, good day. I think somebody said we was just a few away from the next 100. More time. How you doing? How you doing? We abducted that alien in Roswell. It's been a few months back. Alright, Sonic. Shishi tomorrow. 26 thumbs up away from, is it 300 or 400? 25. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. We do, more time, we've got a short up. If I can get one of the regulators to throw that short up and check that short out and let us know what you think about that UFO video. It's a UFO video. It's a quick one, just 15 seconds, but we'll get a regulator to throw that link up. Check that out and tell us what you think about it. We've had a lot of opinions on it, but nothing official. Busby, how you doing? How you doing? Hang on just a second. We'll get the link up to it. That way you can click the link and go straight to it. Underground in Texas. Which now, the ground is actually built over it. It's actually built over it. It's not down, it's not dug down into it. It's actually, the ground is built over it. But still, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting as far as rest areas go. Playing with the train. Now, is that the train that was up above or the train outside? Because we actually got to hop up in that big steam engine. Both. So you got to see the kid in the candy store on that part. Yeah, 5'6". That freaking wheel. It was a little above my head. Of course, it was on a track, so however much the track was that's how much it was up off the wheel. I believe that wheel was right at 5'7" and 200 pounds. Now, I'm 5'6" and about 180-ish. Maybe a little less or a little more. Probably not a little less, probably a little more, but that's the shorts to the UFO spotting, however you don't look at it. Click that link there. If you've not seen our UFO short, click that link there. Check it out. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. No big deal. If you've not seen our UFO sighting or spotting, click that link, check it out. Let me know on that video what you thought about it. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up. Don't forget about that. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up here. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sheeshing on it. Stop sheeshing on it. I'm going to run this stream for just a few more minutes. Anytime somebody can have that much joy in one day, even if it's just for 15 minutes, that's always good. It's always good. Yeah, I think James is actually a touch taller than me. I think. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, Mark. That's pretty sweet. We'll be utilizing that thing before too long. For sure. No doubt about it. Peanut, anybody? I'll do that to Tasha. Yeah, James is 5'7". I'm like 5'6". He's a little bit taller than I am. Yeah, that was awesome right there. The scanner and the reverse lever. Couldn't have got no better than that. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, getting snow now. Pistachio, no, peanuts. Just peanuts. That was interesting. And now that was just more timer, sorry. That was just 15 seconds of the clip. Now that actually went on for about a minute. But YouTube likes for you just to do 15 seconds on your shorts. They don't want you really to do any more than that. So I try to stick with the 15 seconds or less. Now that's all that was. That was actually, I want to say it was somewhere between 50 and 59 seconds that it actually sat and happened. I just grabbed 15 seconds out of that minute. Susan G, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And more timer, just in case I didn't say it, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Lots of snow in Washington State. We'll probably see some snow. On this trip, we'll probably see some snow. If you're going to drive up in the northern regions, yeah, you can make it go 60 seconds, but their suggestion is 15 seconds. So, right now, while I'm just trying to get noticed with the shorts, I'm going to keep it at the suggestions. As my views starts climbing, then I'll gradually start raising, I'll gradually raise the time. But until the view starts climbing, I'm just going to leave it right there at that 15-second mark. Because then, see, I can always go back, redo videos, add more, take away less. But yeah. I keep it at the suggestion because they're more apt to show your stuff than they are to not show your stuff. If it ain't for free, it ain't for me. Well, true, I guess, on that. But the whole thing is, unless somebody's shared the channel to you, then before the first time you ever watch a YouTube video, chances are it has to be suggested to you. Chances are. Unless you go looking for a particular title, but then still you still got to go through and choose out of all the selections that they give you, suggestions that they give you, which one or two or three that you want to watch. One of these days I might start doing a little bit longer than 15 seconds, but planning on moving to South Dakota in the next few years. And my question is where are you moving from? What state would you be moving from to South Dakota? Michigan? Well, maybe not too much of a difference as far as weather goes. As far as visually, though, or just as far as visually, I think Michigan is a much prettier state than South Dakota. But now, I've not been through a lot of South Dakota. Just certain sections of, travel. Best routes for trucks. Just don't do like me and make a 59-minute video because people don't watch. That's true. People don't want to watch, especially if they're new to your channel. If they're new to your channel, trying to watch a 59-minute video, the thing is you'll get that watch time eventually. That's where a lot of people really hurt themselves on YouTube is they want to try to get monetized real quick. So they put up longer videos thinking that they're going to get more watch time, and it's just not the case. It's not the case. When people first start watching your videos, unless you're just extremely at it or on it as far as vocalization, camera friendly, editing pro, people wants to sample your channels with shorter stuff. And I don't mean by shorter stuff, I don't mean short shelf. I just mean, you know, a few minutes long, just a few minutes long, not an hour, not 2 hours. Even though I know this video right here is 6.5 hours long. Don't say practice what you preach. And they are awkward. They're awkward feeling, you know. Even as much as I like to talk and flap my jaw, the very first video, it's awkward. Making your first video, you gotta break through that shell. Making your videos, you gotta find you, which a lot of times I'm still doing when I make the edited videos. I'm still actually trying to put my personality, my real personality, on the camera and not thinking about the camera that's looking at me. Look at that. Almost to 300. Now, speaking of which, if you've not had an opportunity to see Busby's Adventures, we'll get his channel link up here in just a minute. Pretty cool cat right there. Got some good videos. Swing in there, check him out, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. I've never caught one of Busby's lives, but usually by the time I get off on my lives, then a lot of people that does the sit down lives isn't doing them. So I've never had a chance to catch one of his lives, but he does do good videos. And that is Busby's Adventures channel link. Yeah, we definitely need to make that a little triathlon, so to speak. I've been meaning to get down the last 2 times that I've went home and meet up with Super Trucker, and I haven't been able to. Until you get views and comments, making videos feels like you're talking, and that's true. That is true. I tell you, it's not an easy thing. YouTube's not. I mean, breaking into it and getting it going. It's not. It's an awkward thing. And then peanuts made me thirsty. I'm not sure if I want a frickin' another tea or one of them little Cokes, which is the last little Coke I got. $6.01 back down to $5.98. And that happens. I mean, that happens. Mine still goes up and down. Mine still goes up and down. It happens. I don't know. I've heard people say that when you go in and clear your YouTube history out, that it'll clear subscriptions out. I don't know that for sure. But I know if somebody goes and clicks on your channel and hits the subscribe button, and I know YouTube will take those away if you don't watch the video. Indeed, you are welcome. You are welcome. Well, the more views that you can get, the more your subscriber count's going to go up. That is a fact there. If you can get pretty popular with XYZ, that helps out too. I don't know why or how, but it does. And I have seen channels. I'm not sure, Tom. They don't even have us loaded yet. More than likely, it'll be sometime tomorrow. I figure they'll probably call sometime in the middle of the night, say with the load being ready. But I've been up all day, so I'm not going to take off in the middle of the night. Hang on just a second. I'm doing something here. I can't even feel the fan. I don't know why my light turned off for. But my light turned off. And now it won't turn on. Anyway. Yeah, I got the fan facing that way. But yeah, it'll be tomorrow before I start out, because I've been up all day, most of the day, doing the walk around tour and all that. I don't know why my light quit working for. But anyway, there we go. All right. Anyway, I think I am going to go ahead and shut this live stream down. Yeah, go back just to the start of it. We started it there. Sergio, how you doing? He's just sitting back there staring away. That's what he does. That's what he does all day long. He just sits back here and stares around. Same here, TT. I've always been I've always been the same with the UFO thing, but whatever that was captured in that video that night was hard to explain. Not many people come up with a good logical explanation on it. So, I mean, I don't know. But with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. I'm going to hop back here, throw Orson back up here. I appreciate that, and thank you all for stopping in and walking through Dodge City with me. That was awesome. I do appreciate that. All y'all's support. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means hit it on the way out. Hopefully our load will be ready tomorrow. We'll start up tomorrow if it is. If not, I may just upload a video. So hopefully it'll be ready tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night.